Hey guys, it's Squish, and welcome to Terraria with ItsMadLad.
It's me.
It's him. I have no idea what we're doing. Just like as a baseline.
Dude, I gotta manage this thing.
Okay, can I punch? Okay.
The OBS.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're starting a couple minutes later than intended here, because, there's been some troubles.
My computer hates me.
I'm gonna do the resource gathering that I love in any game, so I'm content.
Game capture. Oh, yes, please. It's finally functional. Hello, everyone. My name is Not Markiplier, and I'm here to get my ass kicked by the local slimes.
Oh, I probably should have stuck closer to you in case of enemies.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. These are, just simple locals. Alright, finally got my chat pulled up. My first piece of advice, though. You see these little bugs?
Yes.
These wonderful little things. apparently, if you attack them, people will get mad at you.
Oh! That thing that I keep doing?
Is there... Yeah.
Okay.
Turns out that killing ladybugs lowers your luck.
Oh!
But I don't really care about luck.
Good, considering only one of those times was
Exhibit A.
intentional. What? What was that? What?
I just broke some pots.
Oh.
Inconveniently, I just got like a telemarketer text or something. I think so. Sorry.
Yeah, and they're good bait for fishing.
Of course not.
Oh, that's right. Per mutant, I'm supposed to tell you that I want to learn fishing first in this game.
Oh yes. One thing I never do.
That's okay.
Yes, I do want to spend 500 in-game hours for a stupid achievement completing 200 fishing quests. Thank you so much, game devs.
I saw opening.
So, anyways, yeah, the start of the game is basically just like Minecraft. Build a house and kill anything that tries to stop you.
Okay, I'm into that. How do crafting?
Okay, let me tell you the thing here. So you press that escape button, right?
Okay. Pressed?
In the upper left, you got your inventory.
That's
And,
a lot of inventory.
It's divided into 3 sections. And you know what? Hang on one sec. Let me turn down the volume so I can actually hear you.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna do the same, actually. Oh wait, I should do that in game. If I was smart.
Yeah, I lowered my stuff. So, yeah, in the upper left, giant boogers are injuring me. So yeah, the upper left, that's your inventory, and in the top bar with all the numbers, that's your hotbar.
Right.
And those will be the items that are active, or whatever. And it's divided into things like coins, ammo, pretty self-explanatory. The little things in the lower right, ignore those because they're practically pointless, despite the fact that they just let you do this. And quick stack, self-explanatory. If you have an item in a chest that's nearby, press that to put any of that item that you have into that chest. And it's so satisfying. Stored inventory and bestiary, completely pointless. Ignore those.
Got it. I'm good at ignoring things. That's one thing I can do.
And next to your inventory on the left side, you'll have things like hotbar, lock. I don't know what that does. Block swap, which basically lets you use with a block when you're holding a block. You can, swap it with a pre-existing block.
I see.
I don't know why my sound isn't. Frick. I'm struggling a lot here with these settings. And so yeah, how you craft is on the lower left. I'm stuttering so much, I hate myself.
I don't mind the doors I just
Why
threw at
would
you.
I want that? Stop dooring me.
Fine, I'll go bring my
yeah,
doors
lower left.
elsewhere.
That's the crafting menu, and all you have to do to use a crafting station is just be near one.
That is awesome.
And now you might notice a lot of confusing stuff over on the right side.
Yes.
Well, at first you'll see 3 columns. The blue one are dyes, so ignore that. The middle one is entirely cosmetic. Those items will show up if you enable them to on your character.
Okay.
And the other side are accessories. You can equip those, and those will actually help you out.
So those
and
are
it's got armor. Yeah, and it's got armor up on the top. Ignore the little character guys because those are just different loadouts. Now on the side, if you see that shield, that's your current defense. It's just, how much damage you'll basically absorb.
Okay.
Also on the side by the inventory, you'll have this thing called a ruler. It's a ruler. Very good ruler. Honestly, I just used it. And over on the right again, you'll notice.
Oh.
You'll notice that there are these swords. That's PvP. We have no need for that.
I can't unenable. I can't. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it takes a second. And below that is our teams. You can click one to join a team. You cannot hurt players that are on your team, and they will show up on the mini-map whenever you're on the same team.
Okay.
And that proves very useful. For an example, you see the little red thing?
The little red thing.
Underneath the swords.
Yes.
Or, I'm sorry, join the parties, as the game calls it. And surprisingly, because of how many players can shockingly fit into a Terraria server, there are 6 different parties that you can have active at once.
Okay.
And players who are on the same cannot hurt each other, and they can also, for example, when I get far away, that little thing will show up on the screen that shows how far away we are from each other.
Very useful.
Now, on the top of that, that's where things get interesting. And I'll explain it to you when I finally get inside out of the elements here in a second. Because, oh boy, is the game about to get a lot more interesting.
Should I be concerned about the interesting?
Oh yeah, it's just typical monster spawn at night.
Oh, okay. Well, I was unprepared for that noise.
Ignore that.
Okay.
He's absolutely not a threat, not a danger to our health. And I think I'll make sure of that. See, now he's out of sight, out of mind. Now, don't worry about why I'm building a house like this, at least not yet, because it's like an in advance kind of thing.
I trust.
Okay, you know what? Frick this guy. Did he just heal? Hold on. Anyways, so further explaining the menus, on top of the little columns, you have camera mode, which is... it just removes the UI.
Okay.
You've got housing, which that's for NPCs. It's got housing query on it. You click that, and then click pretty much anywhere to get a analysis on if an NPC can be housed there. I'll explain more on that later.
Okay.
And there's an equipment tab on the right, And that's for specific gear that you can equip, like a pet, a light source, a minecart, a mount if you have one, and my favorite, the grappling hook. And you just press the equipment tab again to go back to your accessories.
There is a lot more to this game than I thought there was.
Yeah, it does seem like a lot at first, but afterwards it makes total sense. Trust me on that. That was a lie, by the way. It still doesn't make much sense to me.
Good to know, good to know.
Coming from a guy who defeated Nameless Deity, it makes no sense for me to say that. Boogers hurt. Also, mushroom.
Mushroom.
I'm out of wood.
I can help with that? How can I... And that's not what I wanted to do.
You, in order to drop an item, you pick it out of your inventory and press T on the keyboard, I think.
I'm trying to get a reasonable amount. There we go. Let's start with that.
Yes, thank you. Now, to start things off, in order for an NPC to live literally anywhere in this corrupted estate, we need to make sure that there's plenty of walls in the background.
Okay. Ow. Ow.
I'm surprised the guide isn't dead yet.
He did just fall down a hole, so I don't know how long that's gonna last.
Clever bastard, he's doing that on purpose. That's how he hides from his problems. Look, an eyeball. The Eye of Cthulhu from the hit animation series Indie Cross on YouTube.
This is a lot more chill than I thought it was going to be. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not modded. I'm joking, it's usually this calm. You know what, I'm gonna see if I can't find a way to crank up Discord audio.
Am I too quiet?
It's just the game audio, it's too loud, and I open the settings, I go to sound and ambience, it does nothing.
What are you? You're not a zombie, your head is blue.
It's,
Slime zombie?
let me get a good interval here. 330s, that sounds good.
Come on. Don't run away, eyeball. I want to poke you.
Nice. So yeah, basically the premise is simple at first, just gather resources, build a house. Except we have to put up with the second dimension.
I thought I'd be missing
And the
that.
guide letting the zombies in.
I honestly thought I'd be missing that third dimension more than I am. So.
Yeah. See, the thing about this dimension here is that we can see through the floor.
That is kind of nice.
I always hated the floor.
Are you?
But you know what I hate more than the floor?
What do you hate more than the floor?
The ceiling.
Now I'm afraid you're going to take the ceiling down.
No. You know what? Screw this guy. And that one. Britain.
Do you need more wood?
Sure. Wait, what do I mean? Sure, I have one.
Oh, yeah. Don't mind the one I just set there.
But don't worry, I'll take it by force.
It's aesthetic.
It's a you have to the one.
I just straight up stopped paying attention to where I was walking. I'm glad I didn't walk off the cliff.
Understandable. But you nearly what?
Don't worry about it. Eyeball?
Give me your torch. You had 13 of them. Nice.
Eyeball? Get back here. Get back. Ow. Okay, never mind.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Every single time it has been me jumping into it. I'm not going to learn my lesson.
Help it.
Oh, I should learn my lesson. Food? Food. Oh, there's a... I have to wait. Okay.
Man, he's brought the whole family this time.
If it's zombies, I can help.
Man, who would have thought that they... Sorry, the what?
Never mind. Irrelevant now.
It's all right. The only thing you need to be able to defeat the knight in Terraria is just an auto clicker.
Oh god. Good to know. Cobweb. That seems like a bad precipice. I'm sure this won't go poorly for me. All healing items have a cool-off time, which makes fights real tough. Okay. That's good to know. What are you planting? Are those new trees?
Those are the... I just realized my freaking mic was muted when I said that. I said, welcome to the Mr. Beast strategy. Just place the... Frick it, just grab the acorns that you have and place them on grass.
On grass. That's why it doesn't like me. Okay.
Green. The special green...
What?
Oh. Let's count as a... I didn't say that loud enough.
I did not hear you, yeah.
I'm not repeating that joke. Sorry, I'm not. So yeah, you can place acorns as long as they're not right next to each other.
Look, that was not intentional. They can figure it out.
I know.
They're big trees.
You know, and nature figures it out anyway. We'll let nature do the work. If it can grow the tree, it can find out how the frick it's supposed to... You know, I shouldn't even have to debate this.
I didn't realize this was a debate. I think you're making me out to be more antagonistic than I'm attempting to be here.
No, not you.
Oh. Are you
Mother
debating
Nature.
with nature?
Yeah. I do
MadLad.
that a lot ever since.
I have bad news for
Ever
you.
since-
You're not gonna win that.
Yeah, I found out when a tornado nearly ripped through my house last year.
Oh dear God.
I tell you, last year throughout the east of North America was pretty freaking terrible.
The Yeah. My understanding is the West wasn't that much better.
West ain't much better this year either.
No. I feel like Midwest is getting it a little bit harder this year, though. I say that, but I watched a tornado very nearly form, like, within view of my house last year. So maybe that's not quite accurate.
I almost envy you because I've never actually seen one in person, and I'm kind of glad because I've never seen one in person.
I would 10 out of 10 go storm chasing. I would rather the storm not be down the street from my house. Just personally.
You either chase the storm or the storm chases you.
For real. I'm exploring a cave.
Local boogers have come to assault my property. And thus, it is not a fight with the slimes, it's an execution. Spoilers. Okay, mutant.
Yep, tornado watch means you are supposed to watch and take pictures. I mean, what else are you going to do? I did take a lot of pictures. I will say that.
No, that's called photography. That's not watching. You gotta film it.
A little bit of both. The slime is going to make me drown because it won't let me punch it.
Pen, I didn't know you liked slime like that.
None of the jokes that are coming to mind are appropriate for me to say on stream, so... Get a 5G phone and you can even stream it.
Storm streaming, the next generation.
God.
Coming soon to a neighborhood near you. Parentheses, don't let it. What am I doing? But yeah, pretending like I know what I'm doing.
I think I'm successfully learning. Except I keep leaving the map on.
Yeah. I just leave the mini-map on.
Too bulky. I bring you presents.
Bulky.
How do... Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
I really like...
Where did you get this?
Gathering resources. I've been exploring.
Fair enough. You rival one of my friends in terms of resource gathering.
Is that a large amount to gather in this amount of time?
Well, in the context I'm speaking, he's the guy who usually has like a full-on villager trading thing in Minecraft set up on the first day, so I'd say that's impressive.
Look, I know how to do one
genuinely.
thing. And it's resource gather. You put me in a game, I'll get you that wood.
Okay, Bosco.
I'm uncomfortable with the noise my character made after I made that statement.
It's the damn chair. No, don't sit in the chair. I'm just watching Brian, our guide, just slowly suffocate because of a slime.
What? I feel like you could help him.
I could.
You're not going to, are you?
No, he stopped taking damage a few seconds ago.
I also guess I can't judge because I'm not coming back to help, so...
What? I'm tired of him falling in this pit and being non-responsive, so you know what? I'm just blocking it off. With him inside it. Just kidding.
I mean,
Oh,
it'd
great
keep him
breath.
safe, right? Slime versus rabbit? Did I miss slime versus rabbit? Is rabbit gone now?
Yeah, slimes have a tendency of just murdering the local wildlife, but it's okay, they'll respawn.
I avenged rabbit. Mushroom?
Beautiful.
Well, that looks like a place to get stone.
Oh, great Brian, guide of the forest. What may we do? I just watched that slime murder that rabbit in cold blood.
Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? Replanting
Slime
trees.
is dead.
I should probably not just completely destroy the local ecosystem.
Yeah, you don't want to invoke the wrath of the druids too early.
Is that actually a thing?
I don't know, Mutant just told me to give you fake spoilers.
Okay. I was wondering if that was coming from Mutant.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna be prepared for when the Dryad arrives.
I don't know what's a lie and what's true. But why are there so many slimes?
I mean, it's not like the king is gonna just show up one day and be like, okay, my slimelings, let's do some murdering around here or something.
I mean, I feel like we don't see that part. I feel like we just get the aftermath of that. Well, get over here so I can murder you. Unless we do actually see that, in which case I accept that I'm wrong. I often am wrong.
Oh wait, me too.
Is stone useful? Should I be gathering stone?
Yes, stone is very useful.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt what you were saying.
Guide, shoot that slime. And make it look like an accident.
And now I don't regret interrupting you. I'm
I don't even
so
remember what I was
glad
gonna
you
say.
laughed at that. I don't know what I murdered, but I murdered something.
Carl, there's a dead human in our house.
Oh, the sky appears to be changing colors. Maybe I should get back.
The sky is being auto-balanced.
I'll replant trees as I go. I can't tell if they're next to each other because it's on a hill.
Also, just a word of advice. If you die, you will only lose money.
Oh, that's not too bad.
So, just reenacting the gif of that one guy falling into the black abyss isn't exactly completely disencouraged. If you must.
Soon.
Was
the
there something I
zombies.
said?
I was debating the trust level and then I got distracted by mutant. who is the cause
You know.
of the need for trust level? More presents? I know more presents. How up?
Ooh.
I bring variety of presents? Maybe? Oh, only somewhat of second present, but Ash, yeah, we'll give you all of just throw it down. Here. I give you this to make up for my transgressions.
It is okay. It's all part of the learning process. When I was first to this game, I threw a bomb in my house.
So bombing the house is part of the learning process.
Accidentally throwing a bomb in the confines of your crafting room is, in fact, a part of the learning process.
Okay, I'm taking notes. Where do we get bombs?
Usually from pots and chests. Which we find underground in places.
I did find a couple earlier. Sorry, I got distracted by chat. Thank you, Infernal? I think? Chat was asking what I was doing because someone missed the beginning of the stream, and apparently me getting wood is nothing new, so I mean, true. I was making that point earlier, but
I don't understand why people find getting wood so much of a challenge. All I had to do was wake up this morning.
well, you know, with my anatomy, I kind of have to outsource. It's a little bit more difficult.
Bunny. I'm not hurting the bunny.
You better not.
I gotta protect the bunny. There's nothing out here. Yet. Oh, there's something. Ouch. You freaking ocular. Oh man, this guy's not liking that I showed up in his neighborhood and started cutting the grass on someone's lawn.
Ow. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't jump into it. Maybe that would be the key. But I did express earlier I wasn't going to learn my lesson.
No, the bunny. We're both almost about to die.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, what am I talking about? I'm not just gonna...
Look, the bunny's gone. There's nothing to defend anymore. It's fine. Do you need mushroom?
My health is regenning.
Oh, well. I'm glad you're unhappy about that.
Look at this person. He's got a torch. So what am I saying? We've all got torches. Finally, the guide is doing his job. He's shooting the monsters.
You know, guides need breaks too. Why am I so low on torches?
Hey, would you like some?
If you have extra, that'd be lovely.
Sure.
Thank you. I'm taking the Minecraft comparison, and I'm assuming that I do the same thing in this house as I do in my Minecraft house, which is dig as deep as possible.
What luck.
Did a star just fall from the sky? Am I understanding that?
Yep. Okay, I'll stop. But yeah, we should definitely hold on to these. They only fall at night and disappear when the sun rises, so...
What do they do?
The two main functions that they serve is that you can use them to craft mana crystals, which basically expands the blue thing that you have in the upper right.
Okay.
Which lets you use more magic. However, my personal favorite use is reserving them as ammunition for the star cannon.
Oh my god. I'm assuming that's a fun weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say right now that that is a real weapon, and it is probably one of the best things in the game. I plan on exploring a little bit more than just this one screenshot worth of world that I've already been on, but I don't want the locals to harass me too much. Oh, speaking of stars.
What? You don't intend for this to be the entire experience I'll stream?
Fair enough. Why do I hear pens falling off the table? No. BRB.
Oh no. Always thought this game was interesting, but too much hidden secret-ish in it for me to get into it. I didn't even realize that there were secrets in this game. My entire experience with this game was I was blocked off on 2 different sides, and I couldn't figure out how to get past the blockages. And if you think that sounds stupid, I could have sworn that I tried using pickaxes and axes, so I don't know what the issue was there. But I was too dumb to actually play a game.
So I found out why it sounds like it's pouring rain outside.
Would it happen to be pouring rain outside?
It just so happens to be pouring rain outside.
That is incredible.
It's amazing what nature can do.
Are you gonna fight with her again?
I do that every day. It's in my blood as a Terrarian. And we've officially hit underground. Where we find the shiny things.
The shiny things. Good shiny things?
Good and bad shiny things.
I just got the achievement Ooh Shiny. That could not be better timed.
I forgot that's an actual achievement.
Where is the shiny?
Probably
Okay.
in your inventory.
Wait,
which one is it?
Yeah, so funny story. I don't see it in my inventory. Where do I equip this? Do I equip this? Okay.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Were you mining the slightly goldish stuff up there?
Slightly goldish? Oh, directly
just
above
up
us?
Here. Yeah.
Yeah, I do think I came through that.
Okay, but I can't reach that. So that's that is tin. And I gotta try and find a way out of here. By find, I mean make.
Oh, that's infinitely easier than what I was starting to do.
Platform's my beloved. What's off this way, though? Oh, I see something of value. Iron.
But you're so disappointed.
I was hyped. I just have a very bad time communicating my feelings.
Valid.
Which is probably why I can never land a girlfriend. Or maybe I should actually try.
There, buddy. Is that helpful?
Very much so. I love the enthusiasm. My god, I've never encountered such wonderful words. This is unheard of. Legendary.
I seek to be supportive friend. There. That didn't look appropriate, but support is shown.
Oh, hey, I got the happy buff. Oh, there's a slime.
Okay.
I was wondering, wait, why am I fast? I look up under my inventory hotbar and I just see this little smiling icon. It says happy, movement speed increased. Bruh. Hey, Slayer's back. I just noted. How absent-minded am I?
No comment. Why? How long ago did he say something in chat?
I don't see a timer on it.
I mean, that's fair. I'm guessing it's not relevant to something we were doing then.
Chest full of wondrous items. I wonder what... blowpipe. Allows the usage of it allows the collection of seeds for ammo. Why? Yeah, I've been doing pretty good, Slayer. I'm waiting on an assortment of plushies to arrive at my house for the council. How's everyone else been? Oh!
Merchant?
I wonder if he'll sell the companion cube.
The slimes cannot touch me as long as I keep swinging my axe.
See this pressure plate. Hey, listen! I found a freaking painting.
A painting?
Yes. A wondrous painting.
What's the painting
and a
of?
gold chest. Store. You know, I think I found our next underground mining area.
Oh?
But first. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're just over there.
I explored the other way. I figured I'd add variety to my days.
Anyways, I'm gonna place this painting in the house.
I'm gonna reforest and then come see the painting. I appreciate a good art. Oh, I really did not get far away from the house at all, did I?
No. I wonder where we should put all of our extra stuff. I misclicked so bad right there. I'm so sorry. Hey, look, a cardinal. Oh.
Painting?
Oh, right. Hang on.
You didn't actually set it down yet.
I wanted it to be a surprise.
Ah, your comment suddenly makes more sense.
Wait a minute. Was this right? Fairy guides. Yeah, that's what it's called. I misclicked. Misclicked.
Where was this mining spot? You went pretty far. I'll just keep walking.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw some junk in a random chest. Oh, I found a mining potion.
Oh, is it where you put the torches down?
Yeah,
The cave that I didn't actually go explore?
yeah. It's suffering, playing Marvel Rivals and dying to that damn shark. Well, that was your first mistake. You played Marvel Rivals in May of 2025. And for that, I feel incredibly sorry, but I understand the shark is too adorable.
Red slime?
Misinput. There's a misinput. Dude. Slayer in the delivery of chat messages. Oh yeah, the merchant's here.
Oh yeah, I completely ignored the merchant.
I hope some scrawny kid like you isn't all that is standing between us and Cthulhu's eye. How dare you, you elderly bastard. We'll buy something from you.
You're gonna reward
I will
that
not
kind of
buy
behavior?
something from you. I am broke.
What constitutes broke in this game?
Having less than 50 silver.
I'm almost not broke.
Wait a minute. If we combine our silver together, maybe we can buy the piggy bank item. It's really good.
I have
Basically,
44
lets you
silver.
The piggy bank allows you to store items exclusively accessible to only you. And whenever you buy stuff, you can use money directly from the piggy bank.
Okay. Oh.
And also, if you die, you won't lose the money if it's in the piggy bank.
That is nice.
And the piggy bank would be like 10 times better. Well, actually it is 10 times better than everything else in the game because there's a safe, there's at least 4 different things in the game that will do the same thing. But people only ever pay attention to the piggy bank because it's easy to obtain. And there's also this special item you can get later on called the money trophy, or however it's pronounced. And it basically lets you summon a portable piggy bank wherever you go.
That seems very useful.
It's one of the best items in the game, in my opinion.
Also, Mutant, why would I want to give the zombie 50 silver? I want zombie to give me 50 silver. That's how that works.
Mutant, that's a very rude way of telling her to kill herself.
I appreciate you for
dare you.
defending me, ItsMadLad.
Why else would someone say that? Because when you die, you lose your money.
How do I...
That's a pre-stone. Sorry.
Is there a way to give you my money? Oh, there we go.
I mean, just like normal items, or you can just put it in it.
I was holding something.
Away I go. Wait, shoot, I should have given you...
Do I see a... Oh, I see a jellyfish.
Wait, don't touch it.
I'm not going to touch it. I'm just going to go look at it.
Oh, you had me worried there for a moment. Who's typing in my chat?
You lose the money and the zombie, it picks it up. Thus, it does give your silver to the zombie.
Implying it doesn't despawn first. How am I supposed to trust you?
I wouldn't trust mutant. I appreciate
I
mutant.
don't trust mutant.
I appreciate mutant so much. I don't trust mutant for a second.
I said I don't trust mutant, and then my movement speed just plummets.
Where did the jellyfish go?
I think it despawned.
My
I
sadness
think that my
is
presence...
immeasurable.
Hang on one sec. Behold.
My sadness is slightly lessened. Ooh, increases mining speed. That's nice. Let's... I'm still holding doors.
Using pro... I am pro monster health.
The zombie's in a charity case. My pizza is cold, but I still somehow find ways to enjoy it.
I mean, there are very few bad temperatures for pizza.
Are you wearing clamming claws?
Yes.
Nice.
Why? I didn't realize that would throw my glow stick.
I want to eat the glow stick. You know, that reminds me of this one time when I was a kid in, like, middle school, like, just starting middle school. Got my hands on this glow ring, like one of those bracelets,
Yeah.
and I started chewing on it.
I don't blame you. I feel like that would be a satisfying texture to chew on.
It was. Was.
Until it wasn't.
Well, turns out chewing on plastic has an eventuality. It'll break.
Yes.
So you know what was
Ow.
in my mouth?
Ow.
Slime. Blue booger. Get over here and put yourself on my knife.
I'm gonna give you and the slime some privacy. What is this thing?
Privacy. Oh yeah, break that.
How?
With the pickaxe.
Life crystal?
And now eat it. Nice.
I have more heart.
Oh, there's another one down here. No. I think I might be screwed. There's 2 traps. Hey, what did I tell you? All you need is an auto clicker. Okay, that trap still worked.
I feel like I might need to, oh god, get a better weapon.
We might need to upgrade some weapons. I see that pressure plate. Nice. So yeah, you see this little green box over here that looks like it's got a bunch of lines on it?
Yes.
That's a dart trap.
Ah.
And usually, they face directions like this, and there was a pressure plate right here. They will shoot poison darts at you, and they will hurt.
I think poison usually does.
The dart itself, too. Oh man, it's giant Taco Bell residue. Well, I used my only healing potion, so I'm taking a sec. Also, a thing about life crystals. You can have up to 400 health.
What? Oh, okay.
In bad temperature for pizza. 5,578 degrees Kelvin is
Pretty bad. I agree.
Look, I didn't say there was no bad temperature for pizza. Just that there's largely not a bad temperature for pizza. I feel like jumping down this is a bad decision. Snail?
Can you see the bottom?
Define bottom.
Something you sit on.
Yes.
Platinum. We needs this.
I wasn't expecting to find this game to be beautiful. But I love the place I have landed.
Oh, are you in a glowing mushroom area?
I am.
Okay, do not panic, but your chances of death has increased.
I'm noticing that.
Tungsten? I got no use for that. I have tin. And with my tinfoil hat, I'll take on the world.
Look, I can deal with the mushroom men. Apparently the bats are the problem.
Oh yeah. That's when the ability to place blocks comes into play.
That is my next move.
Hang on, I'll join you shortly. I don't know where my rope went. Oh, wait, I give it to you.
Ah.
That's a giant shell. No!
Was the snail bad?
The giant shelly hits like a truck.
But snails are the bringers of joy.
Shelly, please, you're not the immortal snail.
Oh, wait.
Oh, it's
wait,
coming for you.
Wait.
I knew that I would run. Oh no, no. Oh, no, not like this.
I mean, this worked out.
Yes, help. No! He wants me again.
Why are you bringing the enemies here? I was having a perfectly
No, I
fine
was trying to
time.
help you kill. I was trying to help you kill whatever the frick that was. Now I'm blind. I should just wait here and heal up.
That's probably a good idea.
Oh, I have a sapphire. Some amethyst. Some glowing mushrooms out of this.
Isn't saying no comment actually a comment after hearing something you could potentially comment to the negative, but skillfully leaving up to interpretation? Exactly.
You know what?
It's that skillful part that's really key. You have to know
No.
when to.
Oh, frick.
What did you do? My
I tried to
wall!
break that block so I could actually fight the slimes. Retreat.
You destroyed our
He's one of
modicum
those-
of safety. Ow. I'm going to be killed by
Yeah,
bats.
good question. Why did I do that?
Oh. At least I gave you all my money. I didn't have a lot to lose. When did we get so many people?
This just happens. Anyways, yeah, we got the old snappy guy who wants to take all your gold. You got DRG Incarnate and the one of the characters that people just can't keep their pencil off of. Don't ask
Excuse
how
me?
I know that. It's self-explanatory, to be honest. Mud? When did I get mud? Oh, right, the mushroom biome. Right, so ores. Get some ores. Crafting some bars. See how many platinum bars we can get just from that. 11 bars. Okay, Slayer. Apparently, 5678 degrees Kelvin is over 9 million degrees Fahrenheit. Wait, no, not 9 million, over 9,000 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay, I'm gonna argue with you for a second then, Slayer. That if you are serving pizza at that temperature, it is no longer pizza.
Yeah, it's just an accretion disk. My favorite. Hang on one second. This isn't pizza. It's just a time vortex. What a ripoff. There's one. Now 2. 3.
What are you finding? What's going on?
Collecting fallen stars. What was that sound? Oh, he's just got a torch.
And then I was gonna...
And it falls right on me.
How does that work?
Heh, idiots. Zombies. Insane expert mode, they can't jump. And there's one over here, too. Is this a starry night? What's up with the spawn rates?
You're asking the wrong
Right.
person. Out. I'm stealing the iron, but not to actually steal it. I'm exploring. That did not do what I thought it was going to do.
You now have 12 fallen stars.
How do better weapons?
We must craft them.
They don't appear to
And
be
that
in my
is why
crafting
I'm-
menu.
Oh, right. You gotta craft them over here at these stations. And to craft some more, we are going to need to get an anvil, which we can either craft using iron/tungsten bars, or we can just buy one from the merchant. You want apples? You want carrots? You want pineapples? We got torches. I'll take your entire stock. Huh. Easily affordable, too. It'll put getting the piggy bank on hold, though.
I mean, I gave you the money. It's up to you to determine what you do with it. I have
Alright.
full faith.
I am financially responsible.
Suddenly I'm terrified.
Oh, you should be.
Hang on,
You know
if it's in
why?
a box, how do we know it isn't pizza? I mean, it's probably
Because
pizza.
I lied.
That's just the expectation now.
Yeah, but... I should stop. I should take a peek at your chat real quick.
Time Vortex is my favorite pizza topping.
I'm Vortex. Lovely.
Trojan. Oh my
What kind of
god.
place- what kind of place are you guys running over there? You sent me a time vortex.
Look, I know
Yeah,
this
the guy-
isn't a
the
pizza
guy
store
just-
yet, but I can't complain 20 years in the future after you sent me back here.
Funny you should mention a pizza store. I built one on my actual world on this game.
Seriously?
Yeah. Should I show it to you?
I mean,
Sometime?
yes, please. I
Just
would
for
love
the
to
lulz.
see that.
I mean, it's kind of crappy, but it's still a pizza store.
I mean,
So
I
anyways,
feel like any version of that in this game would be kind of impressive. So,
Well, I mean, they managed to recreate the whole steamed hams thing from Simpsons in this game, so I suppose
I'm
we'll be
sorry,
able to get away with
what?
whatever we want. Yeah, when steamed hams was like a big thing on the internet a few years ago,
yeah,
someone recreated the scene in Terraria.
I need to see that. Hold on, I'm writing
Of course,
that
it
down
was
to
just
look
two
up
people
after.
dressed up.
Still,
The Terraria community is nothing if not hilarious. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go microwave my pizza.
what's wrong with you?
A lot of things. I'm reheating it. It's freezing right now.
It's pizza. Cold pizza's fine.
Baked pizza isn't. Oh, hang on. Let me give it a taste test. I still got 3 slices left. Damn, you're right.
If you have to microwave it, you can go. I'm just giving you shit. Did you want an enumerated list that might take a while? Come on now, be
I
nice.
stole your block.
What? How dare you? It's not like I have 300 of them.
By the way, there's a 1 in like 3,000 chance that whenever you break a dirt block, you'll get a pet called the dirtiest block.
Okay, I'm exclusively mining dirt blocks.
Of course, on my previous world, I have an entire chest full of dirt blocks. And I only have 2 dirtiest blocks. To give you a sense of scale, that's an entire chest worth of 9,999 dirt blocks.
Oh dear God. Yeah, no, I had no context because I don't know what things I didn't know what things stacked up to.
Yep.
Well, guys, this is the stream from now on, just so you know. This is what we're doing.
We're digging a hole.
To be fair, that was probably what I was going to be doing anyways. I like digging
Straight
holes.
down to hell.
Is this like Minecraft where I shouldn't dig straight down, or is digging straight down perfectly viable?
Now, you want to dig straight down.
Okay.
Traveling merchant.
I
See
didn't
what
wanna
totally
throw that.
non-reliable items he has. Willy!
This seems like a bad idea. Maybe I shouldn't, maybe I shouldn't drown.
Everything he sells is overpriced. Wait, no!
Oh.
Panda, come up and see what he's selling.
Okay, give me a second to stop dying.
Wait, do I have the money to buy this? I don't know.
Oh,
I
wait.
sell wares from places that might not even exist.
How...
How'd you get them, dumbass?
By being genius, that's how. That was not an answer to your question, that was an answer to my question. Oh my god! How much do you have?
I've been putting my money in this chest over here to save it. I've got 36 silver and 64 copper.
Oh, I only have 6 silver.
Just happened.
If you're going to let ItsMadLad control the finances, it would be good to solicit the purchasing logic in case me ever play Sans.
Panda, what happened?
What? What?
I got like disconnected briefly from the call and the game crashed.
I don't know. Let's invite to game. You know the password.
Hang on.
Was there a hiccup for you guys chat at all? Fun fact, in the WarioWare games, if you put an amiibo of any character on the console you're using, Wario will draw them too ugly except for his own amiibo, who he draws handsome and muscular. I swear, I'm just the fun fact guy. I say fun little bits of trivia a lot. I've picked up on that, Slayer. I've appreciated the fun facts you've brought to chat.
Hey, can you send me another invite? My Steam did a stupid.
Are you sure it was your Steam?
It was also me.
Okay, there we go.
Anyways.
Sorry. God.
I have no idea why that happened.
There must have been a hiccup on one of our ends.
I have a confession to make.
What?
Putting in the password to get into a thing does not show stars.
That's okay. This is set to
And
friends
two
only.
And 2 viewers just saw that.
That's okay. I'm pretty sure no one who's watching is on my friends list.
Actually,
That's actually.
should I go get a... Sorry.
Go get a what now?
Should I go get a character that has the money and just buy everything off of this guy?
I mean, if you really want to. I am just a little bit here for the ride. Like, I'm exploring. That's what I'm doing. So any decisions you make, I'm here for.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna do that.
Meme eater.
I have the money. I have no money. Wait, no, I do have the money. Oh! I'm gonna put these items in this one golden chest. I have a fish hook. Oh, frick. And the ears.
I'm sorry, what ears?
You heard me right.
Unclear if that was a threat and I should hide or not.
What do you think it was?
I think I'm afraid is what I think.
Don't be.
What did you do to that panda?
Look, I just bought them off the one guy, so I don't know.
You don't know if those were ethically sourced or not. What are you? What?
But did you encounter a giant worm?
Yes!
I hear a giant worm.
I killed it. I hated that. What? Wait.
I love giant worms because they have several hitboxes so that you can just one-tap them with one swing. I hear a second one.
Yeah, there is a second one. Fun fact.
Your Majesty, a second worm has hit the tap. The second worm is in the mine shaft. And it's not a tapeworm either.
Ow. Oh, and I see another one lower.
What worm? Free Willy. Hey, Panda, you see this?
Yes.
This is a boulder. I want you to come over here and touch it.
I'll come touch the boulder. Stop stealing my blocks.
Now break it with your pickaxe. Good. You have saved us potential injury and death.
Okay.
Beware the boulders.
What do the boulders do?
They fall on you and kill you instantly.
Oh.
That also means that there's a pressure plate somewhere down underneath.
I will probably find it with my bones.
Oh, I broke it.
Never
Wait,
mind.
why did it break? I just stepped on it. Yeah, you see how it makes that little dark patch right there?
Yeah.
Yep. What kind of monster would have done this? Me, I'm the monster. Red slime. I just realized that. Ow.
Why does your character sound like that?
I don't know. I think I left it on random for the gender.
Okay.
I kind of just like threw. I had like several characters to pick from because I made several in case like short-term notice playthroughs and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So I just picked one at random.
Just very much same energy as when my grounded character runs out of stamina.
Yeah.
Wait till you see the wall of flesh. You'll love that. Oh, the wall of flesh. That's my favorite part of any video game. Fun fact, a group of worms is called a clue of worms.
I think we found our clue.
I think we did.
I think we found out more than just a clue of where they were.
Trying really hard not to make a Blue's Clues joke. And I'm acknowledging it so I don't do it.
Oh, hey, found bombs, by the way.
Oh, I had some in my inventory, actually. I meant to, have a learning opportunity in the base, and I forgot. Wild depth meter?
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Ooh, I like that. Why
Oh,
is this
oh no, I
game-
did it on my own.
Confidence inspiring.
Did you hear that?
No.
Good. Because, nothing happened. I promise.
I'm sure.
Chat, don't tell her.
Chat? Come on. You know you want to. That ain't a clue, that's an entire damn mystery.
Exactly.
Wall of Flesh, you loved those in Dead Space. Yeah, those were my favorite parts.
Wall of Flesh, my favorite boss in, frickin', Little Nightmares 2.
I still haven't played that. Oh, wait.
So, yeah.
There's a wall. It took me a second to register what those words meant. I just focused on the game title. What?
What?
There's a wall of flesh in Little Nightmares?
I feel like I've just made a mistake of some kind.
I'll forget by the time I play it. Don't worry. The best part of spoiling things for me is I don't remember anything.
Oopsies. By the way, did you see the thing I got you?
Yes. The pizza?
No.
No. Oh. Oh! The thing that I was accusing you of,
Finally obtaining, yes. Just realized there are owls on both of our doorsteps.
There are. I love them. Also, the ears go with my claws. I'm happy.
I really do. I feel like this stream... Why does it feel like this stream is scripted?
I was gonna argue with you, but no, you're right. Between that and the pizza thing, yeah. Guys, It's not, because I'm hosting the server, and I wouldn't even know where to do that. My favorite part
It's
of
true.
any Minecraft-like horrors that were originally thought Oh.
There's a bunny. I'm gonna do I'm not.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I tripped underground. Oh, so yeah, we're down by 1 bomb.
Oh, right, bombs. How use? How bad use?
All you gotta do is just. All you gotta do is have one in your hotbar and throw it. Like, use it like an item.
And then run? Is this
Yep.
far enough away?
It already blew up.
Yeah, it was far enough away. I have 5 more bombs. Jellyfish.
Emeralds. We can also craft magic items with crystals.
Okay.
Or gemstones, I mean.
Magic would be cool mechanic. I have actually completely zoned out and just been digging.
Fair enough, it's satisfying.
Have you heard of the game Necess?
Have I heard of the game Incest?
Necess. No, dear God.
No.
It's...
I thought I was hoping I misheard you.
You did. God.
I'm so happy I did.
It's similar, but it's like top down.
Wait, similar to what?
Terraria.
Thank you.
To the... Oh my God. I regret everything. But it's top down, and then there's like 2 layers to the map. You build a staircase to go downstairs, and that's where you do like mining and stuff like that. And I have actually spent hours just digging out the mine map because it's just satisfying. I make no promises that I'm not going to do that for this stream.
Hey, can you jump out of this pit real quick?
What did you have to
Needed
eat,
very little
man?
results. What?
What did you have to eat, man?
Taco Bell.
Well, that tracks. Terraria luck makes anything feel scripted, apparently.
Yeah, like me when I use the Rod of Discord in the Abyss.
I don't know what that
Those who
means.
know are those who know.
Not me. Chat, I hope you got something out of that. What? Why am I just... I'll do this. I'll go slightly next to you, and then we'll have... Never mind. We'll fall into another hole. Why is there fries with ketchup? Never mind, I broke it. I don't know what it was.
What?
I broke it. It's no longer there, but there were fries with ketchup.
French fries with ketchup. I got a feeling I should be concerned about that.
I mean... It didn't show up in my inventory, so...
Oh. Because there is this little thing that looks like a bunch of ketchup bottles or something bundled up together. That's an explosive.
Oh, no, it didn't look like ketchup bottles. It looked like a bundle of sticks tied together with red thread, but it felt more fun to say French fries with ketchup. Oh my... Guys. Chat.
What's wrong?
I have to remove that from chat. I can't have that in chat.
You know, let me take a look at this. Let me take a look at it.
It was what you misheard.
It's the last thing that I see in your chat.
Slayer said
Time Vortex is my favorite pizza.
Oh, yeah, no, we've moved on quite a bit past that.
Hang on, let me refresh.
Slayer had said, no, I deleted it from chat. I'm not gonna say it now. God, what is wrong with me?
Dear God.
But as far as when you stutter, I do the same thing, and I lean into it. I haven't today. But it makes it so much easier if you just lean into the ridiculous noises.
Womp.
Also, I'm not cap lock. This is the game I was saying. Chat. That was what I was saying.
Oh, a minecart.
It goes with...
That just happened!
What?
So, hey, you know how boulders are supposed to fall on your head?
Yeah?
I noticed the pressure plate just a little too soon. I missed it by just 1 pixel.
Oh my god.
I should have died. Oh, and look at this guy.
I got very lucky.
Billy Marrows.
Ooh.
You would not believe some of the things people throw at me. Wanna buy some of it? Sure.
Please just let me get on one of the platforms. Thank you.
I can't buy really any of this.
As a side note, if you equipped a platform, point just below your feet and jump at the top of your... Does that work if it's not attached to something? Because... Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. Still helpful. Thank you, Mutant. Because, yeah, it was really misheard unless ItsMadLad no... So, ItsMadLad, about what you thought you heard, do you know a game by that name? Because that raises some other questions
I don't know
here.
the game. I'm afraid I don't know the game.
Good. That's comforting.
Do I have rope? I do have rope.
Oh.
You know what? Screw this.
No sense of self-preservation. Ow.
Hang on, I think I'll be able to...
Oh! I should have guessed that it was going to do that. I really should start lighting things up before I just jump.
Probably. Are those topaz? That's topaz. It's completely useless, but I want it.
I think that was the most excited I've heard you sound about something in this game, too. Fun fact, some of Van Gogh's artworks were made purely out of spite. I could see that. Ow.
Why do I
Ow.
believe that? Black slime.
Ow.
They blend in. Oh, yeah, they blend in a lot.
Well, especially when I can't get my light out. Vincent and the Doctor is a favorite. Same. Why don't I just throw one of these? Then... Snail?
Oh, you see that pile there? Oh, freaking die. That's a pile of gold.
Pile? Oh.
Like actual gold coins.
How get? Never mind. I figured it out.
They're also affected by gravity. Hang on, I shall return to you shortly.
I will pass the time by mining the sapphires and other. What are you? There is a crawdad here.
Oh, Dad. The heck is the dad of a craw?
You're unfamiliar with the craw?
The crawl?
The craw? Oh, skeleton. I don't want to deal with you.
Okay, so maybe digging straight down the whole way down wasn't such a good idea.
What?
Sapphires. I don't feel like digging, so I'm using a sticky bomb. You son of a... blue-winged... You blue-winged avian wannabe of the caverns.
And one of his paintings was to spite an entire art school, and another was to spite a restaurant. To spite a restaurant?
Must have been pretty overpriced.
I'm just... Okay, we've gone from just mining to I'm just gonna stand here and poke things. God, the noise you
Hang on,
make.
I have an idea.
This seems like a good idea.
Oh, I missed.
Your health does not seem to be taking a plunge for your ideas at all.
Oh.
Ah.
Got murked. I didn't know that would happen. I mean, I knew 100% I'd die from that, but not like that.
I knew death was imminent.
I thought I was gonna fall into one of those lava pools.
Ah.
Not run into a cactus and explode.
I'm sorry. An underground cactus?
Yeah. Something like that. This is gonna make making the elevator so much fun. Don't worry, I shall return once again.
A cafe
And
treated...
expectedly, I have died more than you.
I mean, I didn't expect that. I'll be... why are there bats now? I just got done taking care of everything else. A cafe treated him poorly and didn't take him seriously, so he painted the place to look completely empty just out of pure spite. Okay, that's kind of epic.
Silt. Yummy.
Does it go with your pizza? Good. Ah.
Oh yeah, silt falls.
Yeah, I should have anticipated.
Eat these bats. Forgive me, but... Okay, fine, I won't go that way.
Did the enemies chase you away?
Yeah. This is fine.
I would like for you to
Alright,
not
I'm
drown in front of me.
There's an excellent idea, drowning to speedrun the process of returning back up to the surface. That is such a genius idea. I don't have to fight this f***ing thing. Well, it's dead, so I guess that's out of the question. Actually ran a wire all the way up and down my elevator to put a teleporter at both ends. Thanks, Mutant. Thanks for spoiling stuff in the chat. You had one job.
To be fair, he probably assumes that I'm not going to take anything he says seriously.
Fair enough, which is why I should probably tell you about Turker, who's down here. Buying a giant Thanksgiving turkey as a boss is an absolute freaking joke, but apparently the devs thought that, hey, it's not exactly that bad of an idea.
Okay. I was in my inventory.
Alright. My second nature, I reached out to violently slaughter the avian.
What did I
How do I
just
see
miss?
a bunch of staircases?
Don't worry about it, okay?
Did you hammer the platforms?
I don't know what I did. Look, things
Any more
happened.
bombs? Yes, I do have more bombs. Lamp oil, rope, bombs.
Prickly mushroom. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought you were in the middle of that.
I'm not that one of Dunham's puppets.
Ah, there were more bats here than I thought there were. Oh,
It's the
I'm
funny
not doing
cave
so great.
music. No.
Ouch. You're not even playing Terraria anymore, you're playing Castlevania.
Turn this into freaking Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight crossover when? Alright, so we got... Ooh, reinforced fishing pole.
Sounds like Mutant can get his wish.
Oh, hang on. Should we blow some metal and just craft the reinforced one, or use some wood to craft the wooden one?
I don't know.
Yeah, wood has 5. The metal one has 15 power.
What does...
But we don't have any bait. Wait. Gonna change that.
Actually, no, Castlevania is pretty tame. You're playing Dead Cells at this point.
I'm still waiting on that crossover, too.
I still need to start playing Dead Cells. I have it. I've just been lazy.
Is it actually that... Is it actually, like, really good?
I've heard only good things about it.
Because apparently it's the next game that Terraria is doing a collab with. Whereas... I can't...
What? I
Nice.
I think MadLad might have lost it. Just gonna back away slowly.
And get a mist. I think you have something of mine.
Just to violently chuck it at you.
Alright, so with this I can begin your fishing tutorial.
Did I really throw it at you for you to throw it back at me?
Yeah, you know what? Why did I do that? Why the frick did I do that? Alright, so we're gonna want to find a body of water. Actually, you know what? There's some bodies of water down here.
Ah, that's true. There's a lot of love going on.
So yeah, let me just clear this out real quick. That should do. Now, all you got to do is have the fishing rod active with a bait item, and just use it in the water. It might take a minute, depending on like all the stats and stuff, but you can get stuff from this. You just got to watch the bobber.
Okay, we found the new fish. Ow, I bit my tongue. We found the new fishing sim that we're going to be playing together, guys. I love how quick you are on. Oh no! Follow the silent wizard.
All right, try here. Do the platform. Just the animation for that. It should have higher chances of working because this one's a lot deeper.
So the depth is important.
Wait, you know, there's a lot of stuff to consider. It's the most confusing game mechanic.
Ooh.
Yeah, there it is.
Did I press the wrong thing?
No, there's a chance that you won't get anything, but there's also a chance that any bait that you have will be consumed. So whenever it starts shaking like that, that's when you want to pull it back in.
I have obtained nothing, but I have not lost bait.
Oh, the line broke.
What?
It just happens.
Bass!
Did you get something? Yo, no way, we can actually get stuff from this. I actually didn't think that this spot would work. I just thought it would take a while and just give you a tin can or something. Let's increase the size of the pond.
That did not work. Sure, that's where I wanted to put that.
Alright, now let's give it a shot. I'm gonna go see if I can't find more bait. Are you out of bait?
No, I have one left.
Because I can also just break grass and get some grasshoppers.
Now I'm out of bait. I got a wooden crate.
Wait. What?
I got a wooden crate.
Nice.
I...
Because, hey, guess what? I got you another piece of bait. Wait. Worm.
Worm.
You can also open crates. Free stuff. Average crate drop in TF2 be like.
Bass?
What's
Walking-
chat doing?
Walking safety hazard sounds like a great name brand for zombie chow, according to Mutant.
Bruh.
Let's catch up on the Dead Cells stuff. Dead Cells has crossed over with Hollow Knight. I got a tin can. Considering the Pure Nail and the Bencher in the game as a cameo. Old shoe, perfect. Hollow Knight, Blasphemous, Half-Life, and at least 6 others, I think. I have it, I've just been lazy. Lazy's a bit harsh considering your schedule, don't you think? Maybe a little bit. Come on, peasant, let's kick his ass. What have I... Specular fish?
It's not expecting you to get that.
Is that good?
Kind of. I mean, I never really fish in this game, so... Look, I only ever do it for a quest line.
I wasn't really expecting to be fishing, I'm gonna be honest. If Mutant hadn't insisted. Take it from a Dead Cells player, you'd love it. It's a crossbreed between Bloodborne and Metroidvania. Amazing soundtrack, amazing content, cool mechanics. In fact, they recently added a DLC that is a crossover with Castlevania. Okay, that's kind of cool. You
Also,
said
we can't forget it's getting a Terraria crossover.
Yes.
That's how I found out that Dead Cells existed.
That was how you found out? I feel like that Dead Cells would be a game that would be pretty up your alley.
It kind of is. I've seen a little bit of gameplay. But half the games that are currently on my wish list are games that have just been highly praised on the internet, or something I found out just because I watched Indie Cross for the first time.
You watched it once, and that was all it took.
That's how I found out what Hyperlight Drifter was.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Surge is... What? Surge is telling me that we need to fish for endgame items, like the phone. Does that have any meaning to you?
I have a slight feeling that may no longer be true. Yeah, there is an item called the cell phone in the game, but it's really end game, and like, it is such a grind just to get it.
Okay.
Ultimately, from like beginning to end of the playthrough, the cell phone is just not worth it.
Oh, I don't have bait. What does the cell phone do?
Oh, not only does it act like a magic mirror and be able to teleport you to your spawn point, but it basically acts as like, you have the depth meter equipped, right?
Yeah.
It's basically the combination of every single equipment item that tells you stats, along with a magic mirror. All combined into one item.
And what's the magic mirror do?
Magic mirror teleports you home. It's basically a recall potion, but it can be used indefinitely.
Okay.
Like this. I gave you 4 recall potions I found until I can find you another magic mirror. I only found 1 so far.
Somehow I
they're
ended
not
up with 7.
too hard to
so
find.
yeah.
7. Nice. Oh, by the way, more bait.
Bait. Back to fishing then.
Yeah. But can butterflies be used as bait? They can. But I'm not cruel. Can bunnies be used as bait? No.
Don't.
I'm not gonna do what my friend Igor does and to kidnap all the animals to sell to the merchant for money.
Oh my god.
But for some reason, it's something you can do.
Why does that feel like some Pal World level shit?
It's probably what inspired him to do it. Green slime. In future money.
Okay.
So how did I lose it earlier?
Lose what?
You said I lost it earlier.
Oh, I don't remember.
When I was building that platform.
Oh! Because you went totally silent and then, like, it just kept spinning around until finally you started building off of the house. Desert.
Yeah, I was trying to catch those fireflies. Bird. So
I have to go, but before I do, there's one less fun fact. There's a species of spider... There's a species of spider with wings and the ability to fly, native to South America and some parts of Australia. Of course it's in Australia. That's just a
Why
given.
wouldn't it be in Australia?
Anything like that is of course going to be in Australia.
Oh, shoot.
South America is kind of surprising. Also, have a good night, Slayer. Thank you for popping in.
Australia's looking kind of funny tonight.
Do the cacti give good resources?
Yeah, we can use them later on. Not
Okay.
sure what for. Look, my major objective right now is just get life crystals and collect platinum.
Fair enough.
And fish.
I just want to explore.
You know
said
what?
breaking the
Yeah.
the grass provides, right?
Grasshopper. Got it. I got a bug net.
Oh. That seems like something I should make.
You can buy it from the merchant. Relatively cheap. But as of now, I'd recommend holding the money.
Okay, I will... Ooh, this background is pretty. I will not catch the bugs. I will let you catch bugs. I will graciously allow you to catch the
Slime.
bugs.
It's an elixir slime.
Ow.
The witnesses. There's also a grasshopper. I think I killed the grasshopper.
Flying spiders is almost as much fun as flying sharks. Oh, okay.
Tornado?
I still haven't watched those movies. I'm
Me neither. I killed the grasshopper. Murder them.
I think I killed the next one.
Oh, worm.
The backgrounds are so pretty.
Welcome to the jungle. I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die.
Sorry. Ooh, that slime gave me good money. Oh, why are there so many slime?
Because the jungle. We hate the jungle.
But the slime worth so much money. Okay, these ones aren't.
Was that about slimes and money? I'm surprised no one else wanted to join us for this.
I know no one on my end was available tonight.
Ah. Damn it, I'm out of walls.
I, maybe should make my way home. But exploration.
At night. But that's, to be fair, that is the jungle, and we have, like, barely any starting gear.
I'm doing I'm not gonna call it a smart. A smart might be an over-exaggeration.
What is thou doing?
I'm creating shelter.
Fair enough.
Oh, and
I wish you good luck.
apparently a bamboo workbench.
Nice.
Ooh, okay.
Still can't help but admire the pizza painting.
I mean, it is pretty good.
Yeah, the next self-aware video game. Sorry, what were you saying?
I have actually already forgotten.
I sincerely apologize.
Don't worry about it. I have interrupted you plenty. I don't think you need to apologize for interrupting me.
How much money we have?
Well, I have 1 gold, 39 silver on me. Does that help?
Nice. It's nice. So I noticed that we got the dye trader NPC.
Is that good?
Why? It's only good if we want dyes.
Which I'm guessing are purely cosmetic.
Yeah. I love holding an entire freaking campfire in my hand. Everything okay over there in the jungle?
Yeah, I'm building my own little house.
Excellent.
Are you proud of me?
They're really excellent. Ignore those. Those are my dogs.
I have taken your teachings and utilized them. Questionably, but, you know, utilizing.
Yes. I have more bait, by the way.
Excellent. A bat got in my house.
How dare they? Wait, is a robin with them?
No.
If it doesn't have a robin with them, then don't accept the bat in the house.
That took me way too long to get. And now I'm just disappointed.
In me or yourself or both? Because I'm disappointed in myself.
I think both. I think both is a good answer there.
Both is good.
Oh, they are here in the US. New York and headed this way. Though sadly they actually fall with style, but that is close enough. Great! Flying
You can say
spiders.
that.
Nope, that was Grills. So I trust him to have actually looked it up. No, Mutant says that, flying sharks only occur if we have a lake background.
Or no. Understandable. It's an auto clicker when I need it. Okay, so a bird may have just rammed into my window,
Oh!
and a fallen star just fell on an owl.
These are starting to feel like omens.
So I'm also putting more bait in the second wooden chest.
Okay. Whenever I make it home, I will utilize this.
Or I accurately named it for you.
Okay. You can name chests?
Yeah.
Now when you say accurately named,
Yes.
understood.
Just walking to the left until I either run out of world to travel or a monster stops me. But I'm collecting as many fallen stars as I can. Damn, they stopped me.
I just had two fall right in front of me. Of course it's on the side with all of the monsters. Oh, you bastards.
Stitches.
Okay.
I should also mention that there are different combat classes in this game.
Okay.
There's a warrior class, which is basically melee. And it dumbs down to be tanky and hit things with your sword.
Which is what I've been doing thus far.
There's ranger, which is basically gun.
We can make gun?
Oh yeah. There's the sorcerer class, which has everything to do, almost everything to do with magic. It's pretty much the only reason to ever invest in your mana points.
Okay.
But
Which
of
is
course,
why
you can
you
still
do
do
not
so
use
regardless
them
because
for,
investing in mana is still pretty good.
Go on.
You know what I was gonna say? Oh yeah, right. And the fourth one is the summoner, which is basically the AFK class.
I'm guessing... Holy crap. I'm guessing they summon creatures to fight for them?
Yeah, the earliest one that we can get is bees.
Bees.
They don't do a lot, but they poison enemies.
I mean, poison's pretty good.
It's just that before entering the hard mode section of the game, which you're gonna hear your chat tell you, that Terraria is divided into 2 stages, pre-hard mode and hard mode. Hard mode holds about 60 to 70% of the entire game.
Okay.
So, and the world starts off in pre-hard mode, and the world only enters hard mode once you defeat a specific boss.
Okay.
And I will not spoil what boss that is, but pre-hard mode, we can basically do anything without consequence other than fight the world's corrupted boss.
Okay.
But we are nowhere near strong enough to fight it.
Understood.
And while it's not something that we have to do, it is still in our best interest to try to raise our defense as high as possible. And I just missed those fallen stars.
I just almost died trying to get a bunch.
I missed 3 of them because it turned daytime.
Terraria is divided into
So-
2 stages. Ow, 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 and... Ah! That's what I'm hearing from chat.
Pretty much.
What is that?
Huh?
Why is there a plant with pincers trying to detach itself from its roots and come and chew on me?
That's alright. Just ignore it. It wants attention.
Well,
The
if I
snatchers
want to...
of the jungle like to do that.
Oh, good. Okay. If I want to go home, though, I might have to not ignore it. Or I just live here now.
You want me to come help you?
No. I'm sure it's fine.
You know what? I need a better weapon.
Also, hey, Altera. It's nice to see you. You had sauerbraten for the first time? Yes, Altera is here. Just don't mention the dot. Just... They don't bring it up if you don't bring it up. That's a lie.
Wait a minute.
What?
Oh, that makes so much more sense now. I thought that tungsten and iron were alternatives. So there's this really confusing mechanic about the game that exists for no freaking reason whatsoever. And it revolves around the ores that your world spawns with.
Okay.
There are 3 different tiers, like the low tier, mid tier, and the high tier. For example, copper, iron, and gold. This world has tin, iron, tungsten, and platinum. And I thought that tungsten was the equivalent to iron. It's not.
Okay.
I've been planning ahead on something that doesn't freaking exist. Because we can't get our hands on that stuff.
Well, that
then I
seems
asked myself,
unfortunate.
Why? And then I started asking myself, why am I ranting about this? Iron and lead. Right. Thanks, mutant. Yeah, iron and lead are, like, opposites. So if you find any lead in this world, just remind yourself that shouldn't be able to get your hands on that, but the game just decides, hey, you know what? This is in the pool of stuff you can get from fishing, so we're going to give you this regardless and say screw you because you want the other material to craft with.
Okay.
In other words, the game likes to give you the middle finger by giving you RNG. Does that make sense?
Yes. Sorry, I'm in a predicament.
It's okay. I'm gonna try and come over as soon as I can get myself a better weapon.
I'm sorry, did I just get a flying slime? I did not need a slime delivery.
Was it on a balloon?
Yes. And I accidentally popped it trying to, shoot the snatcher.
Welcome to Windy Days.
The smile in your voice is both adorable and infuriating.
Who, me?
Yes.
Good. Oh, hey, we got another NPC. The I don't care.
Okay. That seems like a good NPC.
Actually, correct. I stand corrected. We got the zoologist.
How was the snatch? Okay. It's fine.
How was the what?
The snatcher was worth less than anything else I was taking on. It's fine. I'm not angry.
They are a disappointing NPC.
And then I was killed by a piranha.
Oh.
My money.
You want some of mine?
No, I'm just gonna go cry now. It's okay.
You want to go talk about it?
No, I'm just gonna go fishing. Just
Wait a minute, do we have a worm?
Yes.
Can I see that worm real quick?
Yes? That's not a sentence you hear every day.
Let's see here.
You made it fancy.
Golden
Okay.
star plus worm equals... You're gods.
I am supposed to ask you if, since we are so far down, is there any benefit to building a subterranean base?
Base?
A subterranean
Not really.
base. So it's better to be above ground.
I mean... Yeah.
Okay. Armored cavefish. How do we get these buffs?
Get what?
The buffs, the happy and the cozy fire I have currently.
Happy comes from being exposed to sunflowers, but I think that it's like this right now because it's a windy day. I don't know why we're feeling it right now, but cozy fire. Okay, that does not check out. We should not be receiving these buffs. Because the cozy fire is all the way up here on the platforms.
That was
That should be out of range.
Yeah, I was a little confused on that one. The happy I just figured... Oh, mine just went away. The happy I just figured that I didn't understand how it worked. People here in Germany are actually really nice. Currently, I've been to France, Belgium, and the Netherlands with my family, getting ready to rest. That sounds like a really fun trip.
I'm gonna go and let my dogs outside real quick, if y'all don't mind.
Okay.
Oh no, Igor's in my chat. Igor, no. Alright, Igor, what do you want?
If we do mind, he'll still do
Wait a
it.
minute.
I mean, he seems to have gotten distracted, so...
Can I craft a heavy workbench? I can craft a heavy workbench. Lovely.
Also, hello, MadLad's chat.
I accidentally crafted a second one.
I can see things are going swimmingly up there.
Wait a minute. I just need one. Nice. One step closer to getting grappling hooks.
Is that going to make movement easier? I'm
Yeah,
assuming
you just
it is.
aim with your mouse and press the E key and you launch yourself in that direction if your grapple hook hits.
That's gonna be so nice.
And they only get stronger.
I like that we're going back to the ASMR.
The what?
Your burp.
Did I just subconsciously burp into the microphone?
You did.
What has my life become?
Welcome to streaming. You share everything now.
BRB
Igor-
chat.
What?
I was gonna go let my dogs outside.
You seem to have gotten distracted.
Yeah. Anyways, BRB chat.
Igor in my chat triggers It's Pronounced Igor from Young Frankenstein and the Igor animation movie from John Cusack. Animation? The Igor animation is like tickling something in the back of my brain, but I can't think of what that actually is. Guess what's getting written down to check out later? I do kind of like fishing in this game. It's very simplistic. It does actually remind me of the fishing in Minecraft. With less payoff. And our little pet bunny, who lives in the underground. Should we name the bunny? If it's our pet, we should name the bunny, right? I'm sorry, did I just get a Joja Cola? Okay. I was not prepared for that. And just because we have more people in chat than we usually have hangout, this is my first time successfully playing any amount of Terraria. So yes, I am going to be amazed by the simplest of things. Igor Animation had a killer soundtrack. The mad scientists battled their creations to extort the rest of the world to pay them not to release the winner. Oh, that sounds interesting. If I can track that down, that might be what I watch tomorrow.
Almost back.
Almost back? I like the warning. So everyone behave. Nobody tell MadLad what we were talking about. I think I made that joke too early. I'm gonna be real honest, I kind of want to go back and do more mining. I think I need to make more platforms, but... And an Igor, not a scientist, creates life. Okay. I like that spin. I have the buffs again. That doesn't make sense. Hello.
Hey.
You missed me being amazed by, Thank you. Hold on, I'll give you one, because I got 2 of them.
No freaking way. We need to hold on to this.
Okay.
Like, don't consume that.
I'm out of bait. Okay. It is stashed. I will forget that I have it anyway, so don't worry. Did you just put a toilet by my fishing spot?
Don't worry. I'll give you something for the shoes as well.
What?
It's a trash can.
But then what's the toilet for?
Just in case.
But there's a bunch of water right there. Why did you just set down a boulder? Above me?
No reason.
Conspicuously above me?
Oh, that was not part of the plan.
Uh-huh.
I also thought it would roll like across there, but not through the platform, but yeah, that checks out. Anyways, yeah, the colas that we have, gotta hold on to these.
Okay.
Like, I'm just gonna put it in the storage for now, because we can give them to an NPC later.
That does
And they will
remind me.
support our cause. Oh,
How do we get quests?
well, not necessarily quests, but like little things that we can do. There's an NPC called the Angler, and like every day in game, we can go to him, and he'll give us a fishing quest. We got to go to a certain place and catch a certain fish, and give it to him, and he'll give us special items.
Okay.
There are some items exclusive to him that you can only get from him, and one of them just so happens to be, well, several items just so happen to be involved in the making of the cell phone.
Okay. This bunny got a real nice home. He does, doesn't he, James? Do we need... should we name our bunny? Because the bunny is just kind of hanging out. Yes, naming the bunny. I was asking you. That wasn't addressed to chat. I asked chat while you were gone, and chat didn't say anything.
Oh.
So
I think we can name him. Name him Cooked. Just kidding. I'm not killing him. He's gonna despawn on his own eventually.
yeah, but then another one's going to spawn because that's what's been happening. I think. So they're all the same
And they've
bunny.
been falling down that platform.
Shh. No. It's all the same bunny.
But then, you know what? I ain't gonna question it.
Good.
But
I enjoy playing with
Oh.
you because you distract yourself by the end.
do? I mean, I do. More
Hazel?
fallen stars.
Hazel and Bigwig have been suggested as names. I think Hazel's a good bunny name.
Holy crap, the tungsten broadsword is good.
Wait. You got better sword?
Yeah,
How
I crafted
good-
a better sword.
How get better sword?
I took some tungsten bars to the anvil and crafted a tungsten broadsword.
How many bars?
I think it takes about 10 to 15 bars, somewhere in between there.
Okay.
Also, we got more fireflies.
What am I doing?
I should just start collecting more bait to use.
I mean, I can definitely keep fishing. That's not a problem.
If you want. You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna go hit up that mushroom biome. Wait, hang on, I gotta remove this.
I am going to accompany you?
Yay!
I honestly forgot
I am
this
no
cave.
longer happy. What? Screw this guy in particular.
There is something
The heck is this
satisfying
way?
about with sliding down the way that we are.
Oh yeah. Wait until you make the elevator.
I am intrigued.
It's basically a straight shot down from spawn all the way to the underworld.
Now, when you say underworld, is that an actual?
I'd honestly wait to let you see what's down there, but it's less so. It's less of an underworld and more of like, hey, there's a lot of lava down here.
Ah, okay.
Hang on one sec.
Oh, it's nice to be able to take down the bats in 2 hits.
Mushroom chest. You know what? You deserve to have what's... Green fairy.
Well, I got the achievement, hey, listen.
Oh, it's guiding you. It's guiding you to a life crystal.
And enemies.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. I wouldn't... Yeah, just break that one block. On the right. Alright. Now let me go to town on him.
Where did I put my bow?
That's...
Well.
I'm also gonna harvest some ores down here.
Yep, I'm gonna try to keep the bats and mushroom men off of you.
Careful now. Hey, do you have any health potions?
Yes. I should probably put those on my hotbar.
See some amethyst down here. We could probably use those.
Slime incoming. Oh, never mind. They float.
Must have never been easier to kill. Alright. There's a platform.
I had to get in the hole first.
In the hole.
I swear I'm usually better at finding it.
Oh, and there's a chest over here. What's in here? I am taking that. It is better in my hands.
I trust you.
Thank you.
I sounded unconvinced, but that was just out of habit. That I genuinely trust you with whatever you're keeping. I wanted that.
Open it.
Not that. There was a snail statue. That was what I wanted.
Oh.
But also thank you for the items in that chest.
Anything else? I'll just take the chest itself. Because if you don't want to craft your own chests, just take them from underground. So yeah, I couldn't resist. Igor gave me the temptation of using the boulder.
I see. I thought you had just suddenly gotten extra evil.
Just reenacting our events of creating a leaning tower of boulders and then breaking the bottom one and watching it kill a boss. And failing miserably.
Oh, I didn't mean to open that. Oops.
It's alright, it didn't break any torches. I don't think.
I was more worried about
Also, I
letting-
just...
Go
Oh,
ahead.
the enemies.
Yeah.
Also,
only
I'd just like to let you know that if there's any pickaxes you want to craft, don't.
Okay.
Because it'll just be a waste, because there's one type of pickaxe that you can... Basically, the copper one you start with, it does a good job until you actually need to get a better one. In which just getting anything prior to the special one that we need is just a waste.
Okay.
So just make use of the copper one that you have as long as you can.
I'm glad you told me that, because as soon as I realized that I could make a different one, I would have been all about that.
Yeah, and depending on... Now, when you made this world, there was a loading bar. Did it have red or purple on the right side?
You're asking me to remember a lot here.
I mean, it's okay. We can find out the hard way.
I think we're gonna have to, because I don't know.
It's alright.
What's the significance?
Not honestly much, other than the theme.
Theme of what?
Theme of the evil biome,
Okay.
which is very evil. Because it's evil.
But the game's been so peaceful.
Wait, where are we going?
I was just going down.
That slime has a torch. I'm fighting that slime. He has gold.
I need to not drown.
Like gold coins.
I got tokens. That's a piranha. I
Piranha.
don't like piranhas.
Oh, I just realized what I picked up.
What is that? Boomerang?
Not just a boomerang.
A forceful shroomerang? Invisibility potion?
Hey, Pandas chat, I found this item called the Suspicious Looking Eye. I'm not sure if I should use that right now. Wormhole potion. All those enemies balled up over there. I'm gonna kill them.
Teleports you to a party member. Okay, that's so much nicer than I thought that was going to be. Well, it could be the very evil biome or the extra evil biome. Excellent.
Could be the goofy eye evil biome or the frick you evil biome.
I think that the invisibility potion, okay, is going to be more harmful for me than helpful. Never mind, as long as I'm doing something, I can see myself. Good. Because if I can't see myself, I don't know where I am. And Grills is thanking us for the collab. I don't know why I pronounced it that way. Collab. And says that it is awesome.
Why, thank you. I don't know why my answer was delayed, but thank you.
I was starting to wonder, I'm like,
Last chat.
does MadLad not want to stream with me anymore?
I mean, my last chat message is literally Igor telling me to use the boulder.
You know, both of our chats are encouraging in different ways.
Yours encouraged for gain. Mine encourages for tomfoolery. We are not the same.
I don't know. I think, well, I was gonna say my chat does some tomfoolery, but I think that's usually when you're in chat. So I think you might have some hand in that.
I think I'm usually the one who encourages it. I'm like a Reaper from Mass Effect. I just have that influence wherever I go, and it's just there, and no one knows why.
But it is part of your charm. Oh, that was silk.
Sorry, what?
A silk block fell. Do you want it? Are you still hungry?
Yes. I just see the bat down there stuck in the little crevice. It's stuck in the animation, but it's not moving.
Oh, wait.
Also, how the heck were you still invisible?
I don't know. Natural skill. We have connected
Dang, the
to
natural
our...
ability to just disappear in the public eye.
Oh, I'm sad now. Wait, why would I be sad about
Steal
that?
his look doesn't exist.
I'm allergic
Sorry.
to people. Wait, I can help with that. Worm.
Come here.
We have officially connected with our home tunnel.
Panda?
Yes? Why? You...
The worm gave it to me. You can actually use that in crafting.
Okay, wait, I need to rearrange this now, because I want to have that readily accessible.
What, the whoopee cushion?
Yes!
Yes!
Look, I have the humor of a 12-year-old boy, okay?
Yes! Yes!
Oh! Phil, you make good point. These are not the safest waters to test that in.
Almost got lobotomized by a bat.
Is that the normal amount of... Oh, God.
Oh.
I was trying to see if it made bubbles underwater.
It's the wood?
The whoopee cushion.
Sadly, it's just audio only. Let me stab you, slimes. Jeez, it's not that hard. Oh, also there's a
Okay,
minecart
yeah.
track here. I wonder where it leads. Amethyst.
Wait, no. What am I have to get on it, and then... There we go. I still don't like that it's by my fishing spot.
Oh,
Oh!
I saw my health way too late.
I'm sorry
there's my
about
gold.
your outers.
It's alright, but I can't let those creatures take my 2 gold coins and despawn with them.
I like how I started running faster as if I knew where you were.
How the heck am I already down here? Got it.
Excellent. We will not be broke on this day.
Oh, I have 3 gold. Lovely. Oh, that reminds me. A merchant boy. The last guy who was here left me some junk. I mean treasures. Like the piggy bank. And the sickle, which I'm gonna buy just in case. Satisfying. May need some more storage room.
I feel like I get way too focused on the mining.
That happens. And you know what? I guess that's just part of the fun.
I mean, true. That's an ominous hole.
Why are you looking there?
Don't worry about it.
Sorry, I had to say something. It's just too long without saying anything.
Look, I've been in the mine for a little while now. I'm getting a bit lonely, okay?
You don't yearn for the mines?
I yearned for the mines, and now I'm in the mines. And now nope, I'm not saying that. Never mind.
What?
I was gonna continue on with the, ominous hole jokes, but nope. I thought better of it. I'm better than that. Not by much, but just enough.
Are you not entertained?
I am. I don't think my mic was picking up my laughter.
No. Wait. Oh. Hang on 1 second. I think I have enough stone to craft this. No, I don't.
Well, that wasn't what I meant to do, but it functions.
Alright, so yeah, the big premise Like, the major objective, if we want to really progress, is basically to get some platinum ore and max out our life.
Okay. Well, I did just
Also,
find
while
another
grabbing
life crystal.
any accessories. As many accessories as we can find along the way.
Okay. Oh, I had another one I hadn't eaten. I forgot you gave me the boomerang. What did you say was
Try
max
and
health?
collect some grasshoppers. 400.
400? Okay. Halfway there.
Already?
Yes?
You've been busy.
Yes.
Every time I look over at the chat, I just see Igor's message, and I can't help but just get this urge, you know?
I mean, it was just happenstance that I saw it before. Let's be real. You could probably pull it off in a future time. I'm not encouraging you to. I realize that by making that statement, I'm getting myself into trouble here. I don't know why I say these things.
I just jumped down into this one pit that...
Oh, what was that about Boulder?
We shall never speak of this again.
Oh my god, this is gonna be all I talk about for every collab going forward.
Just how I get myself completely annihilated every time we play.
Remember that time
I'm at one, but I feel...
when you were tempted to take a boulder to me, and the universe said, guess what? God, this game does feel scripted to, That was a beautiful moment, I'm not gonna lie.
And I freaking saw him behind the door, but it was like, I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. Oh, wait, no, it is.
Exactly the fact that you saw him was the problem.
Like, I saw him out of the corner of my eye last second, but it was like, wait, is it standing still or is it vibrating? And why is she just going,
Yeah, Allie saw that coming.
And then here I am, just trying to explore this one pit that's right next to our freaking house. I jump into this little cabin house that's down in here because, hey, what are the odds? Uh-oh. Boulder trap. This is probably the highest up boulder trap I've ever seen in this game. But you know what doesn't surprise me in the slightest?
What?
That I've died more times than you.
Yeah. To be fair, I've been playing pretty safe. I knew I was with a lesser weapon for a long time. I wasn't going to put myself in unnecessary danger.
Well, that's not very nice. I consider myself to be a very useful weapon. Thank you very much. Wait, what are we talking about? You're talking about the Shroomerang, aren't you? Oh, frick. My bad.
Uh-huh.
By the way, I've got a lot of, let's see here, 2 fireflies, 3 grasshoppers. Should I up? I should definitely up that to a nightcrawler.
I was so worried where you were going with that.
What did you think I was talking about?
Don't worry about it.
What is going on in your head?
Look, you watch enough of my streams, you know there's nothing good going on up there.
No, knowing myself, I should know that. Hey, I keep getting more paintings for the house.
More art is always good.
Hey, by the way, if you ask the nurse to heal you, like I just did because I forgot I was already at max health. If you ask the nurse to heal you, and you're at full health, she tells you I don't give happy endings.
Okay. I didn't know we had a nurse, and after that statement, I still feel like we don't have a nurse.
Right, that's not a nurse. That's a different profession entirely.
Is there a pit to hell yet? No, not yet. I'm mining horizontally for some reason. Don't ask me why.
You know what? I'm gonna start building the elevator. Have any bombs? Yes, we've got bombs.
Should I come back and give you my bombs?
Ah.
Okay. I'll continue horizontally then.
I just got that elevator though.
Not that this stream is better than binge watching a series, cause it is, just saying. But are you working with Allie again? Allie and I don't have a set... We haven't set anything in stone, but we do intend to stream together again when we're able. But just something for you guys to know, Allie's availability is week on, week off in general. So there are some opportunities like this where, like, I wasn't able to invite her because she just wasn't available. And then sometimes the weeks that she is available, the streams that I have set up are really conducive for having her on. I do really want to play Repo with you and Allie again, though, because that was way too much fun.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm down for that. Let's rob this house.
What are you rubbing?
I said, let's rob this house.
Okay, that's not what I heard.
And please, I must politely request of you that for the duration of this stream, we try to keep our brains outside of the storm drain.
Look, you started it. Exactly.
Fair enough.
And chat, I cannot be the only one who misheard that. Please tell me that someone else heard what I heard.
Yeah, looking back, I totally understand how you would mishear that. For that, I apologize. Not a boss yet. Say that because the platform's around the base. No, I'm preparing Panda for an unexpected incursion.
What?
So you may be wondering what all those platforms were around the house, right?
Yes.
I'm building an arena to fight a Goofy eyeball.
What?
Yeah, it's just as confusing as it sounds.
Okay, good, because I am confused.
So when we were raiding the mushroom area, I found an item called a suspicious-looking eyeball.
Ah, the one that you told chat that you weren't sure if you wanted to use yet.
Yeah, I put it somewhere where you most certainly won't look.
Okay. I mean, that's basically everything, because all I've been doing is throwing my stuff into chests.
Yeah.
You're giving me way too much.
To properly store things.
I think you're giving me a little too much credit and, like, ability to actually do things.
I mean, honestly, compared to people who haven't played this game with me before, you are doing a really good job.
Well, thank you. It probably comes from the fact that I obsessively play other survival games.
Fair enough.
So, I can do the resource gather real good, because other games taught me.
Yeah. I've always been, like, the house builder of the team dynamic. So, like, me staying in one place just makes sense.
I get that.
Either that or my near 200 hours of engineer in Team Fortress 2 are finally starting to get to me. Speaking of my hours in Team Fortress 2, I don't know how this is a thing, but my casual highest time for a class played is nearly 150 hours.
What?
The game on the Steam page says that I've got nearly 2,000 hours played. So that begs the question, how? How does it have that many hours played? If it just don't add up. It doesn't add up.
Have you left it open on, like, menus and stuff?
I mean, I have left it open several times in the past, but, like... Oh, yeah. And, I mean, community content doesn't count as official time, but it still uses the application. Oh, yeah, I see the problem here. I was just so confused because it's like, it's just so... I'm so confused. Ugh.
Oh, I've been ignoring chat. Oh, those platforms. Be sure to make them high enough to die when you fall. Mutant... At least keep it subtle. You don't just tell me to... At that point, you are just flat out telling me to die.
Mutant, stop telling Panda to get herself killed. I thought we were over this, man.
Oh, love Terraria so much. I also enjoy how much the game means to other people. I'm...
Heard the same thing. Squish, sadly. Huh? No, nihilistic, you didn't hear that right.
I'm really glad, that MadLad asked to play Terraria. Because after my first experience with this game, I was not planning on picking it back up. So I'm glad to be getting to experience it. And maybe eventually I will also have, what am I trying to say? I'm trying to say something meaningful and I keep getting distracted. Thank you for suggesting this game, MadLad. I'm really enjoying it, and I'm glad that I can maybe be part of the community for this game in the future.
Oh. Sorry, I had to mute my microphone there for a second. My collection of 5 dogs in the household are going ballistic.
That was perfect timing for that, so don't worry about it.
Is my microphone actually picking them up?
Not until that last part. Then again, it might be different for your chat. Discord does a really good job at sound cancellation.
Brought a spare protagonist just to get killed instead of her. Must be high enough to kill the spare antagonist. Are you going to make a minecart arena?
Buddy, we don't have the resources to make that. Also, I prefer to do things the traditional way instead of the make it easy way.
It's the correct way to do it. Never make it easy.
It's not much of a boss fight. It's not much of a boss fight if you're just spinning around them, shooting at them. Now that I think about it, don't tell anyone I said this, but doesn't every single boss fight in the game eventually just boil down to spinning around something while shooting at it?
I feel like that's plenty of video games.
Just saying, man. Yeah, pretty much the entirety of video games, just spinning around something while shooting at it. If not, just trying to get behind it to whack it in the head.
Which I feel like it involves some manner of spinning around it, just differently. Either you're spinning around it, or you're getting it to spin around. Sorry, what?
Daphne the zoologist has transformed.
What?
You heard that right.
Okay. How? What?
I'll leave that for you to discover. Does this on full moons?
Oh, okay. Now I guess I need to head back because that seems like a limited time thing. Oh.
She transformed into a wolf.
Yeah, I kind of figured that by the full moon thing, but I still want to see it.
Such a stereotypical thing for her to say. She only has 2 dialogue options, and both of them are making me cringe.
And I get to see how far I did not get as far as I thought I did. I thought I had made much more progress than I actually did.
Right, sorry, I was supposed to be working on the elevator. When someone told me, go to hell, I took that shit personally. Cue up the Doom Eternal soundtrack. Like Demo Man from TF2 once said, go to hell and tell the devil I'm coming for him next. After all, devil may cry.
Okay, it is kind of convoluted to get back up to the house, huh?
Don't worry.
I'm a dumbass. I'm not going to use it at this point, but I had the potion. Okay, that's really satisfying. She just sits there as a wolf. Okay, I love her.
She has a curse. She turns into a wolf during full moons and stuff, so people called her a furry.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But at the same time, half the community is still transfixed by the size of her bust. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it.
I'm impressed by all communities' abilities to turn... You good?
They're just pixels.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just nearly bombed myself.
Don't do that.
Again. By the way, could you be able to tell that I accidentally threw a bomb in the house already?
No. After you did, I
Because I
actually
did earlier.
came up to look, and I could not tell. I never put my snail statue down.
Because I did.
No, I could not tell at all. Water walking? That seems useful. Oh, hey, I have dynamite.
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 Oh, I have a mine
You have
cart.
my attention.
Would you like dynamite?
Yes. There's a reason I main Driller and DRG.
Okay.
I am an innocent man. My kill count does not consist of only scouts.
Okay, where did I just put it? There we go.
Thanks.
And have some bombs while you're at it.
This is a jackpot. One heck of a jackpot indeed. By the way, if you hold your mouse after throwing the mace, it'll stay on the ground and basically act as a little trap.
I love that.
It's pretty weird, but it's freaking cool nonetheless. It's really good during invasions, which, yeah, honestly, spoilers, there are invasion events that happen later in the game where a lot of enemies will basically come at you. And basically, it boils down to either you wipe the floor with them or they wipe the floor with you.
Okay.
And the mace is a very good weapon for it.
I'm glad I happened upon it then. It's not a weapon style that I would use in most games, but I kind of like it in this.
Logic always has found a way to completely get that raw dopamine to flow. Just like the further that we go, we just start to run out of things to actually say.
I get so focused on the mining. And then
yeah, it's really easy to...
And we're back to the
apologize for
ASMR.
that one.
Look, you
I'm
ran out of
terribly
things
sorry.
to say. You're doing the next
So,
best
burp.
thing. I got it. I understand.
So it boils down to just, you know, saying the first thing that comes to mind, like, understandably.
Understandably?
I hate grammar. It is my arch nemesis.
I keep getting super focused and then I look up and I've been ignoring chat for too long.
It is just too easy to lock into this game.
It really is.
I just realized I'm out of rope.
I have 138 rope.
Nice.
Let me... Please tell... Are you kidding me? I thought I was under the tunnel. I've been digging out down here. Do you want the rope?
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm going back to my...
We're really...
What?
We're really hollowing out the world.
That's point of mining game, right?
Yeah.
And then you create a civilization inside the earth.
I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
So much love that you have a diversity of collab streams of games and collaborators. The variety seems to cover so much. One-stop shop of fulfillment. So glad YouTube got it right with you. Thank you, Grills. That means a lot. That really does. Have the orange box. Time for that might be combined. Does
Orange
that
box?
mean anything for TF2? That's the only thing I can think of that we talked about that was time related.
I'm still shocked that TF2 has been around as long as it has.
Yeah, it's kind of an old game.
Yeah, it's one of the most thriving games of all time. I don't get it. But I ain't gonna complain about it. Standing strong at 5 years now playing this game. I still suck at it.
Does one ever truly get good at it? Because that's not my impression of it. My impression of it is that people perpetually suck, and then the memes get better about it. That's the natural flow of TF2.
True, but there's also this, there's also a YouTuber by Fat Magic or something who plays a sniper all the time, and he's apparently so good that he often gets kicked from the game for cheating. Because he's actually that good. He literally makes videos about that. 3,000 plus hours of nothing but Sniper and Team Fortress 2 will do that to a man.
Dear God. Yeah, at that point, you're pretty much the expert.
And then there's the infamous Uncle Dane.
Immediately
We don't talk about
suspicious.
Uncle Dane.
Yeah. Anything that starts with uncle anything. Nope. I'm out.
He's the only individual with like uncle in his name that has just no reason to have it.
Oh, that's extra uncomfy then.
And while I'm just proud of what media, like shows and stuff, do to characters with the term uncle in them, because there's just a 50-50 chance that they'll be like this absolute freaking Chad, or like this absolute loser. Uncle Stan, are you wearing a blindfold too? Nah, but with these cataracts, I might as well be. What is that, a woodpecker? Drives off the road. I miss Gravity Falls.
Same.
Good thing it's getting a reboot.
What?
Oh, you haven't heard. Phineas and Ferb and Gravity Falls are coming back. That's not a joke.
I didn't think you were joking. I genuinely... You don't understand how happy the idea of that makes me. But...
I want to be able to laugh at the funny glowing meat Dorito on screen. It's been 10 years since I was able to do that. Holy crap, it's been that long.
No. Why am I in cap locks? Oh, what the hell?
Dear God. What?
I didn't. It has been over 10 years. To be fair, I didn't watch it when it came out, so
Me neither. Like, I mean, I wanted to, but like, I wasn't even 10 years old when the show came out. Which just makes me feel bad about all these shows that I've been getting into as of late that have been around for over a decade, and I just feel like, what have I been missing?
There's been a lot of golds. There's
Gravity
also
Falls was definitely one of them.
Oh yeah, I found lava.
Don't you? Yeah, but don't you feel like Gravity Falls just kind of hit an end a little early?
Yes.
I mean, it's nothing compared to what Glitch did with Murder Drones, because it's like, yeah, you had all this stuff that you can do with a franchise. 8 episodes.
I haven't finished that.
Yeah.
No spoilers, please.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it makes up for quantity with quality.
I'm still having an emotional moment over the idea of Gravity Falls coming back, though. Sorry.
I just realized that I can't mine this.
Oh.
Obsidian.
Are you commanding me to get back to mining?
No.
I'm actually trying to figure out the best way. If I want to go... I mean, at this point, might as well go across this way.
Why the heck are you placing those staircases like that?
I'm placing them diagonally, and sometimes they're staircases.
Yes, burn.
Look, if you don't know how it's happening, I definitely don't know how it's happening. Damn it.
Okay, so yeah, lava does 50 damage on contact.
That's a lot of damage. Ah, we've made it into the desert biome. I'm sorry. I just looked into chat to see Uncle Anything. F that. My siblings spawn refer to me as Uncle Dad.
Bruh. Well, call yourself Uncle Grandpa then. Am I one of the only few who actually missed that show from when they actually watched it?
The only part of that I watched was the crossover with Steven Universe, so I have no opinion.
Don't worry, kids. None of this is canon. I mean, sure, it was kind of surreal and all that kind of stuff. Just absolutely random, but, like, wasn't that the point?
I mean, that's kind of the impression I got. Like, ow.
Oh, shoot. I hate sand. I mean, it's basically the equivalent of Anna Dream Barbecue, if you've ever heard of that.
Yeah. Funny story, I actually I just watched the full web series of that yesterday. For the first time.
Right.
I wanna...
This stream is full of nothing but convenient occurrences, isn't it?
For real. I'm planning on playing... I don't know if I'm gonna stream it, but I'm planning on recording the game at the very least for the channel.
I see that over there.
What? Oh.
No. The frick? When did I get 3? Did you hand me 2?
No. I've been selfish with mine.
Because I look at my hotbar and I see that, hey, wait a minute, I've already got some in my hotbar. No, 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 no. My life flashed before my eyes.
I'm trying not to connect this with the main tunnel, but I think for the desert, we're just gonna go ahead and do that. Wait.
I hear a whoopee cushion.
Because I pressed the wrong thing.
Nice.
Oh,
Aim's not on par.
I forgot I had the frickin' mace. What are you? Oh, you're an antlion.
I don't remember Half-Life 2 going like this.
Ah! Oh!
It could have worked in my favor. No. It did work in my favor. You might find the golfer down here.
The golfer?
He's an NPC. He doesn't do much.
That is all sand. Damn it.
That's a sand trap.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and break
Ow.
it. Nope. Scarab bomb. I'm gonna die. Long live the king, ah moment.
Mace does not seem to have predictable movement.
I'm out of torches.
Here, I can give you some. Not many, but oh, well.
I mean, it's okay. I can craft more. Eh. Attempted fate.
Fate 1.
I'm about to go fight a rolling cactus. I'll post a video after. I got my ass beat, bro. I'm not posting that. How's things going on over there in yours?
Ah! Oh! I just found a tomb crawler. I hate it.
Oh, one of those big worms?
Yeah! With
Kill it.
teeth? Well,
Kill
pincers,
it.
but, you know, teeth.
Kill it.
I'm working on it.
Kill it. George, you know you want to do it.
Oh. I got it. And now I'm less scared of
Yeah,
them.
worms are stupid easy to kill. Unless we're talking about the Eater of Worlds. Unless we have explosives, then the boss is an absolute freaking joke.
I'm glad that there's a boss called Eater of Worlds.
And trust me, it's
Ice?
underwhelming as heck.
Giant
But you found the ice?
antlion swarmer. I don't think I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna be real honest. I think I'm just gonna not.
Why did my stream pause?
Why did your stream
My
pause?
thing paused. You know, I'm gonna reset it.
So focused on the
Hello,
mining.
everyone. Everything is back on.
Yeah. Just when I thought it was safe
Sorry, I
to
thought
talk
we were-
to chat.
Sorry, I thought we were mimicking whales. What?
I mean, that is my default setting, is just whale.
The Mighty Eagle battle cry from the Angry Birds movie. Sorry, that was very vague.
The antlion swarmer has nice huggy mandibles to greet you. Yeah, I'm not. Mutant. I'm
The
just
jaws of
not.
life, or like the jaws of death.
I'm good on those hugs.
Hugs.
Yeah, they're nice huggy mandibles, according to Mutant. Okay.
Can confirm those guys deliver some killer hugs. Emphasis on the killer.
Oh, this is all sand again. Okay, the desert sucks.
I know. You want me to come pick you up?
In a way that... Wait. Why can't I take the potion?
What potion?
The wormhole potion.
That warps you to a teammate. I'm at the base.
Oh, I didn't know you were at the base. Then
You want to use a
let's just
recall
do that
potion
one.
to get back up. Also, yeah, you gotta like, in order to use the wormhole potion, You have to open your map and then select a teammate's head when they show up on the map.
Oh, that's a lot of work. I'm gonna put that back in the chest.
It work. Just hitting M on the keyboard. Then zooming out.
Okay.
Wee. Circles.
How does one acquire rope?
Usually one would get them from chests and pots, but you can also buy them from the merchant relatively cheap.
Okay. I was going to help with your elevator.
Also, what all equipment do we have? Oh, right. Hey, do you want this depth meter?
I already have one.
Ah, all right.
I
Oh, by the way, regarding equipment that has like a display or anything like it displays your depth, you can just hold it in your inventory and it'll still tell you that while it won't give you any buffs.
Okay.
So, elevator. 3 old shoes.
And then do I have to turn the rope into rope coil, or can I just use as is?
You can just use the rope as it is, and if you hold it on the same piece of rope, you can extend the rope just by maintaining the chain.
Okay.
Which is how I've been able to make such long strings of rope without moving. Let's see, can I craft a sawmill?
Okay, this mace is the best thing.
Hey, do you have that shroom by chance?
I do.
That I has?
Yes. I'll bring it back up. Rope,
What do you mean
rope
I can't
coil
craft
just lets you
that?
throw it. Okay. Eater of Worlds sounds like Galactus. Yes.
And look, if Panda's not ready for Eater of Worlds, she's not ready for Devourer of Gods.
I think you might be right. I think I might not be ready for those things.
Don't worry, this isn't modded.
I had to
All right,
question for a
Bride.
second. For a moment, I'm like, you keep saying that, and the more you say it, the more nervous I am. I'm the one who made the server. I should feel
Yeah.
very confident that it's not modded.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. It
To
is.
even run mods, you have to run it in Tmod Loader, which is its entirely different application.
Yeah.
It's free to download if you have Terraria.
Okay. I can tell I'm enjoying this a lot because I'm sitting here going, well, maybe I'll look into that. No, bats. It is med check time. It is not bat time. I'm gonna go back upstairs. We'll be safe before we do med check. The extremely long ride back up. Go into a... didn't mean to attack the room. So, med check time. If you guys need to take your meds, take your meds. If you guys need a snack, get a snack. The stream's been going on for a while. I'm sure plenty of you are probably a little bit peckish. And if you guys need to hydrate, get yourself some water. That's very important, especially, it seems like this spring everyone's getting sick, so make sure you're staying hydrated and keeping healthy. And taking care of yourself so you can come hang out with us and be ridiculous in fun games. Back down. Also,
Wait, didn't you have to do one of those med check thingies?
I just did.
Oh.
Yeah. But the fact that it was med check time means that we've been playing for 4 hours, which is... It does not feel like it's been 4 hours.
Kind of doesn't. You know, it only feels like 3 or 2 at most.
Yeah.
That just means I've been eating the same pizza for 5 hours straight.
Yes, it does. You are still eating the pizza.
That one last slice.
I'm actually impressed.
Oh, Dipper, what the heck are you doing? Stop opening TF2. Oh, right, more bait. I got you some more bait. A lot more bait.
How much more is a lot more?
We got 2 fireflies, 3 enchanted night crawlers, 4 ladybugs, and 3 grasshoppers.
Holy crap.
And that number continues to rise.
Not at all like 4 hours, but then vodka influence since before we started. Also pizza for 4 hours straight. Thought it was Taco Bell, which triggers the original Demolition Man. No. Taco Bell was just, what allowed
Terraria is clearing up.
Mutant to explosively expand our mine initially. I keep trying to get half of my rope for you, and it's... The accelerated pace at which it goes really throws that off. There we go. Fishing time. bucket.
Wait.
Waiting. Thank you.
Well, thanks for the rope.
You're welcome. I think I might get pizza once this is over. It's taken 4 hours, but I think you've accidentally talked me into pizza.
I feel so proud.
That being
It is a
weird.
great honor.
That being said, it feels a little weird to say that as I'm staring at the toilet you placed by my fishing hole.
Honestly, I made that second one by mistake. We cannot increase their numbers. You know, that raises a question. What the heck is porcelain actually made out of?
Isn't it like a type of glass?
I mean, I know
No,
it's a
it's
type of a clay of some kind.
It's a ceramic.
So a type of clay.
Yeah.
Why'd the light level drop? I don't have any debuffs. Giant worm. Dead. Oh, that's a blood root. I actually found that.
Is bloodroot good?
It makes orange dye, but I naturally grab it anyway because I used to play modded playthroughs.
Ah.
You know, when modders would actually give it a good purpose. It's just a rare item. And I like getting rare items. I'm a dead bush enthusiast in Minecraft.
Got another wooden crate. We need to place it. That's not... Why do I hear something roaring?
Huh?
Do things roar
What
in this
happened?
game?
There's one iconic roar.
I'm gonna go upstairs and see...
Why is there a blue fairy on me?
Is it guiding you to more life? Oh, you've been busy up here.
Oh, it did. Oh, and a bag of coins.
Nope, that's definitely a roar.
What type of roar?
A roar
Definitely
of
don't
a
answer that. That was a bad question.
flying fish. What? What?
Where are
did-
you?
I'm out in nature.
I'm trying to walk after you, but you're slightly faster than me.
I'm trying to find the source of the roar. You hear that? Is that
No.
thunder? Am I mistaking thunder for growling? Or for roaring?
You might be. You might be, but it's not storming in game.
It's raining on my screen.
There's rain and storm events. They're independent.
Okay.
And trust me, if it were storming, you would know. But I don't hear it. Hey, wait, what's your max health?
200?
Yeah, we're good.
Why?
I was a bit worried there for a second because apparently there's a little scaling mechanic that bosses rely on sometimes. So in this game, if your stats are high enough, a boss has a chance of randomly spawning.
Oh.
But only if your stats are high enough. Plus, it'll only spawn at night, and it'll give you a warning message in green text at the bottom of the screen in the chat box if it is going to spawn.
Okay.
It'll give you time to prepare. All right, my max health is 200 now. Oh, I can craft another enchanted nightcrawler.
That's not my fishing pole. I'm sure it would work, though. I'm still hearing roaring.
You sure that's not your stomach?
You know what? Now that you say that, I do really want pizza. The question is do I want Domino's pizza or do I want Quick Trip pizza?
Do you have a Casano's locally?
I do not.
I am so sorry for that tragedy.
Yeah, my options are limited. But look, it doesn't need to be good pizza, it just needs to be pizza.
Well, why don't you just... Okay, so Kroger's, right?
Okay.
They've got this pepperoni pizza. Same one I just made. Your brand. It's got regular pepperoni on it and those little pepperoni cubes. Both on it. Thin crust. Perfect. Stick it in the oven, 15 minutes at 450 degrees. I know that may be a little overcooked, but it's really good, trust me. At first, it's not what you'd expect for a grocery store brand pizza.
But that brand's pretty solid. Because I've gotten that... Sorry, go on.
Like, yeah, it has absolutely no reason to be as good as it is, but look, pizza is my favorite food, and whenever I wouldn't normally want Casano's or Pizza Hut, this Kroger brand pizza in particular rivals those.
Damn.
Easy to make, and it tastes great. So, what were you gonna say?
I've forgotten. I just cut a bomb fish, which immediately threw everything out of my brain.
Bombfish. Yeah, don't throw those.
It
They're
sounds
literally
like
just bombs.
it should just be something I throw in the house.
Yeah, they'll look great on the walls. Should mount them.
Whichever pizza reheats better in the toaster oven. I don't have a toaster oven. I just have a normal toaster. It makes me sad.
You mean to tell me that you can't fit it in an air fryer?
My air fryer is really small. Like, it functions, but at that point I'm doing one piece of pizza at a time.
Yeah. It's not a good enough pizza unless you can cram the whole thing inside the freaking thing. That was a terrible impression.
I'm gonna be real honest. I didn't know that was supposed to be impression.
Mutant says no jalapenos equals not perfect. You know, why did I go for making it? Why did I call that an impression? I wasn't doing any impression whatsoever.
Hey, it still made me laugh.
So Mutant says no jalapeno equals not perfect. My friend, you have met with a terrible, terrible demise. A fate worse than death, thinking that jalapeno makes a difference between perfect and not.
Just throw bombfish on the grill next to MadLad. Let him cook it. Mutant thinks that I should let you cook the bombfish.
As long as he's willing to eat what's left.
I don't like
I
the
fully
growling.
intend for it to explode. What is all this growling?
I don't know. It's
I don't
coming
hear it.
from the right-hand side of my screen above us. I don't know what it is. I went and explored and I saw nothing. But every once in a while there's a roar.
Like, is it like a deep rumble kind of roar?
Yes.
That might be the zombies.
But I had heard zombies before. Like, it doesn't sound like the zombies I heard before.
Yeah, you know, just let me know next time you hear it.
I just heard it.
Maybe my ambience isn't turned on high enough. I specifically turned it down so I could hear you.
Oh, yeah, I still have my ambiance turned 100%. I just turned down the music. Hey, I got another cola.
Oh, so that's how you get them.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Which I like as a little nod to the ones that you fish up in Stardew as well.
Wrong rod, sir.
Little Caesars is too much better after cooling and then reheated in a toaster oven, so I found. Interesting.
Reheated Little Caesars is awesome.
Yeah. I would never have expected that from a fucking $5 pizza, but it is probably the only pizza that I like as good, if not better, reheated. Normally I cannot reheat pizza. It does not taste the same. I'm sorry, guys.
Right. You know, I don't even argue. Even though I said I would microwave the pizza.
I wasn't gonna call you out on it.
You were totally going to.
Nope, I was specifically silent. It might have been exactly where my mind went to, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
Ooh, rubies.
I'm blessed and cursed to live near a university on Glutton Row. 7 different pizza options in 3 blocks of home.
Sorry, Glutton Row.
Apparently so. I'm guessing Phil's got
That checks out.
all of the restaurants near him. God, to live in a university town, honestly.
Maybe it would have been best for me to attend college.
Eh.
But hey, wanting to live the life of an entertainer is a journey on its own. After all, everyone in high school always called me a clown.
And
Might as
MadLad
well
was like,
capitalize.
I know what to do with this talent.
Nobody panic. I know what to do. And it was just terrible. I mean, I'm so slow to comedy, but like, you gotta have like the time and place for all of that kind of stuff, and that's the kind of like. I mean, my primary source of humor is slapstick comedy.
That's hard to do when you don't have a camera.
I have one. My room's not exactly in the best state.
Oh, trust me, I get that. There's a reason why I am also a faceless streamer at the moment. Well, several reasons.
Gem corn.
I can walk around while I'm fishing. Why do I look like a squirrel?
Good question.
There's something about the coloration and nose of my character that just makes me look like a squirrel. Why did the music get intense?
Oh, it's storming. Just slapping this dummy in the face. Any more blinkroot seeds?
Any seeds I got would be in the chest I've been dumping things in. That's not my fishing rod. Also, leftover fries in a skillet with cooking spray or oil are completely edible. Ooh. I will not do reheated fries. Period. I know that there are ways to do it. It's a texture thing for me. The texture is going to be off. Fishing wasn't the first word that came to mind after that last topic.
What?
I don't know.
What? No, I know that sounds bad.
One, I don't remember what the last topic was. And two, I don't know when Phil sent this.
Oh, that's a Shelly.
What is a leftover fries? Exactly.
Excuse me?
Everything good down there?
I just heard someone say that leftover fries didn't exist, and then I had an existential crisis because I just had reheated fries the other day.
You don't eat all your fries
They
when
were
they're
from a-
fresh?
Well, I mean, when you accidentally fall asleep when trying to cater to a cat.
I was going to make fun of you, but then you threw cat in there, and cats rule all.
I've missed out on a lot of stuff as of late, especially because of my cat.
Cats do that.
And last night I was supposed to do something. I was going to play some DRG last night. It was roughly around midnight, and so my cat wants in my room. She runs in under my legs, so I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'll give her some attention. Falls asleep for the next 3 hours.
Yup. Soup does the same damn thing. No cam streaming was
That's
the
why I don't-
topic. Walk around while fishing was the quote. Well, you guys already know that I stream pantsless, so
But
I have talked about this many a time. If I do not need to be wearing pants, I am not putting pants on.
I actually am at a loss for words at that. Like, not out of shock or surprise, but genuinely because I've never had a combination of words to to find something to meet that with. Like, it's just an error. Like a syntax error.
I don't know if I feel proud to have gotten you to such a state, or if I feel embarrassed.
Like, it's just, I've never expected that to just be, I mean, actually, I have expected that before, but, like, just out of pocket, out of nowhere in this context.
Well,
It's just unexpectancy.
I mean, because I'm assuming Phil was expecting something like walking around naked or something.
Now that I would question.
No, we
And then
we
immediately
keep things...
correct myself on
Because why?
because at the same time, hey, you're not showing yourself to anyone on camera, so hey, who's gonna stop you, right?
Exactly. And even when I do introduce a camera, you guys are only seeing the upper half.
Well, Squish.
Yes.
I just picked up something 5 seconds ago. Those will be useful.
Did I just see pants? God damn it, I'm putting on pants.
Oh, that's a nymph. That's a nymph.
Are nymphs bad?
They're like mini bosses.
Oh. I will bring my mace.
It's stuck.
Good, because I wasn't sure I was going to be able to help you otherwise.
Nope, 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 nope.
I did not help
Nice.
you.
You stalled him. Metal detector. Displays the most valuable ore around you. Interesting. Yo, that's real cool, depth meter. Metal detector. One small issue. Where is it?
Nearby.
Ah, yes, of course. Oh, hey, I found it. It was right here, in
Streams.
plain sight.
Metal detector. Just use your fucking eyes, man.
Metal detector just points to the wall.
Streams pantsless. You definitely need to watch Igor. The newscaster is invisible and doesn't wear pants.
Batman is... Attention, all Fortnite fans. Batman is in trouble and needs your help. All you have to do is give your mother's credit card information and the PIN number on the back.
I don't know why. I was expecting you to say he needs your pants.
Honey, where are my pants? Batman stole them. Why does it feel like that would be the plot to a kid's show?
Because it would believably be.
Why? No, that sounds legit like a regular show episode. Mordecai and Rigby, I need you to go find some more banisters to put up for the park party or something. I don't know. 5 minutes later. Why are my pants missing?
I'm out of bait, but I have bomb fish for the mine.
Nice.
Ah! I'm glad I didn't burst out with what I was about to say.
Oh, hey. We got ladybugs in the chest. They're still bait.
Oh, I missed those. Well, I'm... going to bomb first. Ow! Oh, fucking worms.
Why are you doing that to worms?
I can't even say I've been lonely in the
apologize.
mines, because I haven't been in the mines long enough to get lonely. The fish have kept me company.
You can't say you've been lonely in the mines. You're never lonely.
I like how I start using my mace, and it does not come back. Ow! Okay, I deserve that for pointing that out, apparently.
I mean, to be fair, it's basically a barrier of death around you.
Yeah, but none of the other monsters have been smart enough to realize that.
But yeah, they don't have any brains. That's why they want ours.
And you think the worm has brains?
Oh, heavens no.
Ow!
More bait. Morbin time.
Can I just say, I love these claws. Okay. I
You
have
love the what?
the claws that allow me to cling to the wall.
You know. Yeah. They could probably go good with my shoe spikes.
I actually also have shoe spikes.
When we get a certain crafting station, you can combine those together.
Oh, that'll be nice.
It'll be able to stop you entirely. Wait. You already have them both equipped, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it basically just saves you an accessory slot.
I mean, that's still useful. Also, Chad is calling for, more collabs together.
Between us?
Yes.
You know, I'm definitely down for that.
Same, honestly. Well, so now I'm also curious to explore more of Terraria. So, we've got this, we've got Repo.
Maybe some Lethal Company.
I
But,
would be down for that.
Shelly, no, Shelly, no, leave me alone. Please, I paid my taxes.
I would like to try to get at least Allie or some others involved with Lethal Company, though, just because I have not been having good luck with two-person Lethal Company.
Yeah. Me with my friend Igor yesterday, we were playing some Lethal Company. And I gotta say, I have a tendency of getting myself killed in the stupidest ways possible.
Such as? Do go on.
Okay, there's wandering around in the dark, thinking that there's something underneath the staircase, when really it's just a pitfall. Getting myself cornered by two coil heads after being abandoned,
Oh, no.
and backed into a bunker spider. Me not knowing what the loud screeching sound is and discovering the hard way that yes, that is in fact a spike trap. There's also me thinking I can take on a thumper.
Supposedly it's possible. I've never been able to do it.
And then there's the single thing that I did that caused me to create a stream clip on my YouTube channel simply called Embryon Scares Me.
What?
Embryon is a secret moon in Lethal Company. And the big thing about it is that, well, it's Lethal Company's equivalent of Malevelon Creek. There's an army of robots.
Okay, yeah.
The old birds. And there's an average of 14 of them. And I elected to take my friend there during an eclipse.
Oh my god.
So
Okay.
yeah, when we first started, 4 of them were already active.
At that point, you were looking for trouble.
I'm just glad that I made it to the front entrance.
How did you even manage that?
I don't know, but the shockwave from one of the robot's rockets managed to launch me directly into the front door.
Oh,
So I said, hey, screw that, I'm capitalizing on this. 5 seconds later, dies to a spike trap.
yeah, that sounds about right.
Scarab bombs are awesome.
They do the big
I didn't
bomb.
realize that they're bombs, but they explode in a specific direction, like far into a certain direction. So like for
Ooh.
elevators, they're really good, and I just used them for the first time.
Getting myself killed in the stupidest ways possible. Aren't those the most entertaining ways? Grills asks.
Fair enough. I say that a lot.
Not so much that it occurred to me that you say it a lot. At least in this stream.
I've at least said it like 3 to 5 times this stream alone,
To be fair,
in different ways.
I feel like I have made statements where you didn't have a lot of other options to go with.
Yeah.
So
Is that a pressure plate? Oh, that is. It missed. Oh, thank God I missed. It's okay, I didn't get my skull caved in by a boulder this time.
I'm glad. You need that skull in one piece, because you're the brains of the operation here.
Finally. Someone who looks up to me. There's not saying that they're proud just because they care about me.
No, it's because my literal survival in this game depends on you.
Yay! I have a purpose. Is that a sapphire? It is. Moss.
Moss?
Mushroom.
But that's not where I intended to cast that.
Maybe if I keep fighting piranhas, I'll eventually get a hook. Okay, I got a poison dart to the face. Not quite what I was looking for, but I got something.
I'm sorry. Are you... your health seems fine. Never mind.
found 2 more life crystals. And a mining helmet. I discovered something else down here. You have a great rest of the street. You have a good night, Nihilistic. And don't let the carpet beetles bite.
Oh, is Ghoul headed to bed?
Nihilistic half ghoul is heading
Yeah.
to bed.
Thanks for hanging out, Ghoul. Sleep well.
Oh my gosh. Found something amazing.
What did you find?
You're absolutely, most certainly not going to believe this. But I found... Okay, that's not what I was expecting. I was fully expecting it to kill me.
My
I found a
guess is...
detonator,
Oh.
and it's basically like a trap/utility thing. If you press it or step on it, or like interact with it in any way, it sets off this bomb, and it's usually nearby a large, massive vein of ore.
Okay.
And more often than not, simply by using it, you'll get yourself killed.
Okay.
I was outside of the blast radius.
Well,
I
that's...
should be dead.
I'm glad you are not. I only sound questioning because you seem slightly disappointed.
It was gonna be such a funny bit, though.
I see. Anything for the bit.
Do it for the vine.
God.
Ooh, more platinum.
Ooh, piece of candy.
A piece of candy.
Yes. Oh, I had a lot of ore on me. I should figure out how to use the furnace.
Oh man.
Oh god. That's okay, apparently I suck at normal floor. Ah. Holy crap, this has gotten deep. Nope. That's not it. Turned into long pig. That's beautiful. You okay? MadLad? MadLad is done talking, apparently.
My freaking
Were you muted?
yeah. I can't believe it.
It's amazing that the bombs can survive in the lava.
This is what I use primarily to get through water and lava. That is a geyser. Thank God I'm destroying that. I just realized I'm all out of explosives.
I do not have any. I do have 9 Joja Colas.
Why do you have 9?
Because I was fishing!
You know what, hang on, I'll be right back. Getting more bombs. Nice snail statue, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh. Alright, Scout from DRG, what do you got for sale?
I'm all alone, Donkey from Shrek. Have you heard any of the music from Shrek the Musical? Because it is way better than it has any right to be.
Me?
You or chat, everyone should know about whatever the hell glory Shrek the Musical is.
I have not seen Shrek the Music.
I also have not seen it, but I do recommend listening to the music. Particularly,
So
basically,
basically-
any of Donkey's songs.
So just watch the musical.
Well, I mean, you can. I've only listened to the album.
I'm free. Free falling. Wait, why didn't it work?
Why didn't what work?
You're taking damage.
I was looking elsewhere.
You know, I'm just gonna ride the rope down instead of just jumping down like it's an ultra kill elevator shaft.
Oh, that's probably smart. That was probably quiet. That's probably smart.
Maybe. Bye. Bye.
Why do you have 9? MadLad doesn't seem to grasp the concept of working with Squish, the resource gathering machine. I do one thing and I do it well. Can you fish in lava, or was that a mod?
You can, but it requires specific things.
Okay.
Hey, it's the goofy cave music.
It is rather Mario-esque.
Ah, shoot, that's hot.
Lava is indeed hot.
As Maxor once said, that is hotter than Ganyu's hips.
Just gonna wall that remainder.
Yeah, don't
up.
ask.
Well, now I kind of want to. Is that a tree?
Oh, that's not just any tree.
That tree
That
appears
is
to
a
have
not normal tree.
fruit.
Oh, and it's... Oh.
Gravitation potion.
Now this tree is a special tree.
I feel like I shouldn't be next to you when you chop it down.
He gives me these.
Rubies? Oh! It's a
I
good
see that
tree.
over there.
Worm?
And up there.
And there's another one over there, but I don't know that we're gonna get that one.
I don't even know what that is. But it's a gemstone. It's a topaz.
That is the infinite money tree, according to Mutant.
Hey, another depth meter. I think depth meters have officially lost their value.
Market saturation. Do I not have what is required for... I can't make more torches. Okay.
He's a straight shot. Did you?
I'm on the wrong item.
Wait. I see that over there. I just saw this. Hey, guess what that was?
Another topaz.
Another topaz.
If you grow them in the right location,
Not
they'll
a
grow
s-
tall and you can chop them down for more gems, stone, and gem tree seeds. Good to know.
Not a single diamond found. Hey, I got a surplus of rubies. Ain't that ironic?
How is that ironic? Okay. Understood.
Well, maybe ironic's not exactly the best word to use, but let's not dwindle on that. I've got bats surrounding me like
Oh.
bees trying to...
I walked away at the wrong time. Okay.
What happened?
I walked away at the wrong time. I could have helped.
Well, I mean, they're all dead now.
Oh, well then.
It's
Ow!
pitch black right here.
Yeah, I can't really help with that. I have one torch left. What do we
No
need
way.
to make torches? Because I have wood.
Gel and wood.
Gel. And I kept putting mine in chests. You good down there?
Just stepping in lava.
Okay.
Found another mushroom biome. And a keg. And a whatever the frick that statue is supposed to be. Get me away from that right now.
Now I'm intrigued.
Got a mace. It's got the godly modifier.
Oh. That would be better than my current one.
I keep falling in lava.
My
I should
initial...
probably stop doing that.
That was going to be my... oh, I understand. That was... The immediate response that was on the tip of my tongue was, have you tried not doing that? And I'm like, no. No. Be nice. No. No.
I'm so sorry. Wait, no. Oh, no.
I deserved that. Basically 11. It's been fun. Night all. Have a good night, Phil. Thanks for hanging out.
This really cool thing called the squirrel hook that the zoologist sells.
I did see the squirrel hook. It's been a long time since I've had money enough to get to gold, though.
You want me to buy you one?
I'm not gonna say no.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you one.
I'm on my way back up. I appreciate it. Oh, right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't get rid of the whoopee cushion on the hotbar, though.
Understandable. And I got more paintings. Insert GIF of Mario 64, Mario jumping into the OnlyFans painting.
I'm sorry, what?
You heard nothing. Worm.
Now I feel like I have to come back and look at our paintings.
More bait.
Oh! Ironic since we were talking about Van Gogh earlier.
Hey,
What?
should totally come up here.
What has this stream become? That being said, it has gotten quite late.
Right.
I should probably call it here.
One second. Shoot, I forgot to, I'll end us off on a good note.
Okay. I'm sorry I didn't give more warning. I did not realize how late it was.
I'm gonna crack open the shell to hell. The hell shell. The
Ah,
shell. And no one will stop me. Wait, what?
I'm not coming to stop you. I'm coming to watch.
I just accidentally shot my grapple hook into the lava. That would have been terrible. That would have been terrible. I got 7 rope. Got any rope?
Yes. But I made a mistake.
You have that in the grapple hook slot?
Yes.
What's that down here? My attention span
I
is
can-
that of a goldfish.
I can build from over here, apparently.
Yeah, rope has a long reach. That boulder will freaking die.
You've been scarred.
What you thought? That's a dead man's chest. I ain't freaking with that. Actually, someone's got it. So that's a dead man's chest.
Okay.
And it specializes in doing exactly what it looks like it does. I also just realized that teammate markers disappear after 2,000 feet.
Yes.
Is a tragedy. Wait, fuse chicken? No, I would not. I would like to purchase your bomb so I can crack open the shell to hell before we call it. Stand ready for my arrival, war.
There we go. Okay.
Free falling.
Not realizing how late it has become is a testament to the quality. Yeah.
Did you raid the chest, by the way?
I did. I figured since
That'll
there
clear
wasn't
up the
really
lava.
anything else I could safely do. That's a lot of lava.
Clear this thing out so we can actually... Throwing some dynamite instead. I see it's draining.
Don't forget to collect headstones for proper burial. I'm sure that won't summon any bosses. Hellbat. Oh, that's fun.
I welcome thee. I made a mistake. Mana regeneration potion. Okay.
Yeah, it was just the first time I had gotten
So yeah.
gold in a while.
So yeah. Welcome to hell.
I love it. Genuinely. I Damn it, now I want to keep playing.
Do you actually like it down there?
I think it's cool. Also, I mean, my only
Oh, shadow
experience has
chest.
been
I can't open that yet.
getting down here and dying. So, you know, for what that's worth.
There's two. I wonder if I should open that door.
Opening that door is certainly an idea to have.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, a tip about fighting imps is that after they take damage, they're staggered, so like they can't attack back.
Okay.
Also, their fireballs are physical, so like you can like parry their attacks with your own weapons. Another shadow chest. What is up with this seed? Giant Yu-Gi-Oh card.
What?
The painting looks like a giant Yu-Gi-Oh card. Barely grazed the surface of that lava. So yeah, I'm thinking that we shouldn't be down here right now.
Yeah, I'm trying very hard to get out of here.
You got any recall potions?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You can use them directly out of your inventory, but it's also best to just have them ready in your hotbar.
I have had them
So,
in my hotbar since you gave them to me. I'm just not that bright.
Look, I don't blame you. Using them it is not something that crosses my mind. Wait, what am I doing with that? So these obsidian platforms have a best use of just crafting them into platforms.
Ah.
If you ever get your hands on those.
Okay.
Also just really cool to decorate. So, is that what we want to call it?
Yeah, I think so. Unfortunately.
Do you want to go see my little pizza restaurant first before we log off?
Oh, yes. Yes, I do.
You actually want to go see that?
Yeah.
Alright. Like, you want to do that now?
Yeah, isn't that why you're
I mean,
suggesting
don't
it
you
now?
plan on... I mean, I thought you wanted to log off.
I mean... Yeah.
I mean, hey, this is your server. You're in charge here.
Yeah, but when we go see your pizza restaurant, then it'll be your server. So I feel like there's an equal amount of in charge here.
Also, I feel like showing you that world that it's on will, like, have a lot of spoilers on it, so...
Maybe not today, then.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm talking, like, endgame spoilers, so...
Okay.
Yeah,
I do
let's
want to
hold
see
that
it
off.
eventually. But yeah, less spoilers, the better. Considering I'm still in baby's first charm with Terraria.
Well, I mean, this is our very first session, and we already dug through to hell.
Is that unusual?
Very.
Okay.
Well, then again, we've been playing for over 5 hours, so...
Yeah, we have kind of had a long session here. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna call it here. If you guys enjoyed this, please leave a like. It does help the channel out. It also lets me know that you guys enjoyed it. And if you're not already subscribed, subscribe so you can see more. I want to keep playing this. Very much so.
Yo, if it's possible, we should totally rope someone else to join us.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Wait, who is that person? Okay, I'm getting distracted again, but I don't think I talked to them.
That's the die trader.
Oh. I don't care.
An absolute pathetic goon.
I do want to end on top, though. This makes me happy. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.